All right, I'm gonna try and get a little bit of currency on this character, and then I'm gonna work on my repulsion build, which is it's level 52, and it's like 6 levels before I can get the brass dome and everything going, and it'll be fun. I don't know where I was left off on this character yesterday. I'm still kind of tired. The coffee didn't exactly wake me up. Might have to make another one later. Um, I do need to get more hive blood. I don't know what tablets I'm using. We could do some high fortresses probably. Oh, waste their tablets though. Breach stronghold, breach stronghold. It's all the same, right? Breaches. Let's run this one then, because I should be able to get a bunch of breaches out of here. That'll give us a bunch of high blood. And then maybe I can roll some rings or something. Oh, that's an earthquake. Tremor. I think it stopped. I might have to like actually get up and run out of the house if there's more to this earthquake. It's a terrible start to the stream, but it is what it is. It's Philippines. It should be stabilized. This is a T14 map, dude. I only have one T15 map on me. I don't want to waste it. So when I get more, I'll start doing T15s. There's the Marshal of Zesh. I think I need like 20 divs to upgrade this character too. It's unfortunate. Skull Crusher, no. Maybe the Grieve. Maybe that. I wonder where the earthquake originated from. Hopefully it wasn't another big one somewhere. I always wonder, like, somebody's underneath the coconut tree taking a nap. If they're gonna get smoked by coconuts on the earthquake. It would be a terrible way to go. I think after this, we'll start targeting the abyss points. Need to get a bunch more of those. I believe that's what I was doing last. Maybe finish your breaches before we go in there. Still getting tremors. Crazy. Double breach. Let's start this thing too. I thought they were supposed to improve this. It didn't seem like it's much better. One stabilized. Let's go and stabilize the other one. Both stabilized. Then we'll go finish the rares. Try not to get killed. I'm also supposed to be looking for a better rare that's got resistance on it. One's collapsed. Got one more rare, I think. Hmm. Okay, we still gotta do this thing, and then another move at the boss. Oh, div. Nice. I actually needed that.
Crush the intruder! Got my eye on you! Bring ruin steals by the savior!
Easy. Siphoning one. Can I pick it up? Whatever. Alright, map done.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Deflection. It's pretty weak though. Sell that. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, no minion levels. Also garbage.
Gold is useless to me. Go.
At least we got the div. Alright, let's go. I think I have enough now to get the breach thing. Oops. Go here at map device. And then off to the monastery. Got a breach stone now. And how much we got left? 1,000? I guess I can run something off that. Maybe we'll do a currency one. Fine necrotic catalyst. These ones are new, so I don't know what these are going to cost. Quality that enhances minion modifiers on a jewel. Do I have enough to do another one? I probably don't. Unless it's a low level one. 66. Maybe I can run that one. That's only 100 high blood? Okay, let's do that. It's a 73 cost. Alright, let's go see what these are worth. Energy shield. Yes. 32 spirit. That's a lot of spirit. It's not good. Alright. What was this? Refined necrotic. They're worth 99 exalts. That's crazy. You get 2 of them.
Oh, it's
All right. Two gets me 1 div. What's the div going for now? So 99 would be like 100 and 129. No, we don't trade for that. Okay, I want exalted, and then we want get 2 of these for sale. Let's do that. Oh, it was worth 99 a second ago. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
And divs.
Welcome to this stream.
259 for 2.
Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
All right, your order is registered.
Back up to 3 div. Now that I think about it, I should probably just keep going with the hives and get more hive blood and run the lavishes before the price changes on these. Consume an additional breach zone to add modifiers to all revealed maps. Maybe I'll start going down that way. Okay. Let's see, another map, C14. I could also do my last ascendancy, which isn't really needed right now, but could go do it. See if we can get some more points here on this thing. Breach Stronghold. I don't want to do a Breach Stronghold. I just want the breach points. Gains breaches. Breach Stronghold. We can do this one. Perfect. We'll do the Strongholds after. Get all these easy ones. That's still shit gear. I don't know. Take the armor scout. It's the best one. Pretty empty map. Oh, there we go. How much high blood we get? 700, I think. 500? I can't even tell. The breach? Hopefully I didn't miss him back there. That's the boss. I think I missed the breach down here, maybe. That's just over here. Holy fuck, still burning? Yeah, I missed the one. Okay, here it is. Need all the high blood I can get so I can run the lavishes, get my necrotic catalyst, make some bank. Alright, now we go kill the boss.
Welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
Speak. This is all we have.
The fool and his coin soon parted.
I will make use of this.
X, 70X. These are plus 6, 7, yeah.
A useful course.
$25 to deck. That off to the terrible start. Alright. What do we grab next here? 10 seconds, stick elapse after timer is filled. Yeah, sure. I don't need it, but we'd love to get this thing. And I was getting a precursor relay thing yesterday. Every time I finished a map, maybe it's running me down here or something. What is this thing? Or maybe it's that thing. Probably over there. You still have one of these. Perfect. Let's do that. Hey King, what's up, man? You still there? You playing the league or not? All right, get him over here. Stabilize. Got a div, nice. And maybe I'll grab that.
Clean kill.
We got a wisp here. Maybe we can get that on something good. Tame it. Demon. All right, get him back here. Go these demons. collapse this thing, get my eye blood. Stag Idol, Annulment Orb. Okay, decent loot.
The hunt is on.
Unique ring, belt, or amulet. I think we always go for belt and hopefully get a mage blood. Give me a mage blood. I need one. Alright, here's our mage blood. Come on. Shit, I don't think that's a mage blood. I think we got screwed.
This will well.
Birthright. I can still use that in another build though, so it's okay.
Fingers crossed. I'm bet double as
Really? That might be worse than me. Check that.
Need a moment. That were almost a challenge.
Oh, got the Martial Zest. I gotta clear some of these mobs out. There's too many. Where's this guy? There he is. Another roaring staff, really. Level 18, level 17. Okay. What I got's probably better. Getting a bit of lag here. Might be due to the earthquake. Why am I walking back?
Need a moment.
Easy. Alright. Oops. We gotta check something here. I need the that. Need all the T14s, T15s we can get. And let's go spend our point. We'll drop it in here so we get more high blood.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Okay, we got max life, dexterity, Evasion's low. Sell it. Double res. No, sell that too.
It's useless to me. Take it.
No plus to levels. Crit chance and spells. Extra damage. Double extra damage. Plus the levels. Plus the levels. If I had plus the levels, this would be worth something. But we don't. So we'll be selling that.
I will make use of this.
Let's hang on that for the character. Another stag idol. I'm not sure if it's actually worth anything.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Okay, 40 spirit. That's not terrible actually. Get this thing out of here. All right, let's see what this thing is actually worth, if anything. Let's take the regen off. 1 to 3 div. This one's got skill levels on it. So probably closer to 1 div. Has more spirit. More spell damage. More evasion rating.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Pretty laggy now. Let's go to the monastery and see if the lag clears up. Kind of tired today too. I had to take some allergy meds basically. I don't have allergies, but it's dusty here. You get headaches. Okay, we have 3,700 high blood. Let's just go grab some lavish then and see what you can roll. Streaming now. There was an earthquake earlier, huh? Yeah, you didn't feel it? Huh? Oh, that's why. Yeah, the house was shaking for a bit. It wasn't that bad. Oh no. You okay? You'll be fine. He's been alright. He's just been with our dogs. What? The alcohol? Should we put some vinegar on there? Some salt? You okay? Oh, we got 2 more necrotic catalysts, but they're not refined. Oh, hey, what's up, Pepperoni? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So I was busy talking and running maps and stuff. A little bit tired today thanks to these damn allergy meds. If you stream too, I hope you also have a good stream. I hope everybody has a good stream, especially over on Blaze that stream.
Welcome to this stream. Just
All right, let's
remember, if
go
you leave,
make
I'll find you.
make these things. And okay, so this was the one that I didn't have. And this one here, let's see what this is worth. It's not refined, unfortunately, so it's not going to be give me as good currency as the other one, but this other one might be good too. Let's see. I want Exalted, and we have, let's just go under Catalyst, Necrotic. One gives me 29. Yeah, they're actually, it's not bad.
Let in as soon as I can.
What about this one? $35 for that one. All right, you made a little bit off that. I think that's enough to get another div, isn't it?
In order.
131 to get a div. Almost so. We could trade the annulment orb, I think, and then get it off of that.
It's you.
One of those for 3. They're only worth 58 right now. Just trade it across. And then we'll get the div after. Where's our div? There we go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we got 5 divs. I think I need like 20 to get the level 20 on this thing. Oh, let's go run some more maps, get some more currency, and then eventually I'll go hop on the other character. Breach Stronghold. I think these are all strongholds except for... Oh wait, that is too, yeah, shit. This one isn't. I don't have access to that, do I? I do. The Mire. Oh, let's go run it. Apparently I sold something. Fragments of the Past sold for 30 exalts. Alright,
Slip here,
I'll take it.
and the swamp will swallow me whole.
Die, beast.
Oh, we got a Crown of Thorns and a Life Spray gun. Okay, it's garbage items. And the Rogue Exile. Whoever he is. There's our breach down there. Uh-oh. We'll be taking damage. Bubble Boy's pretty good. He's better than the crit resist head crusher. It's not the one I would want particularly because extra crits and crit bonus is probably better. But yeah, it's better than the other one I had. Right now, the catalysts are doing pretty good for currency too because they just released 2 new catalysts. We got the minion modifier ones now, the necrotic ones. So right now, I'm just farming up some high blood. I think one refined necrotic catalyst goes for about 99 exalts, which is not too bad. Nothing else. Damn. I had crit resist, and now I've got the bubble guy. Eventually, I'll roll one that's got like 2 or 3 mods or something on it instead of just one. But for now, it's not bad. I am running a Res Aura on this thing though, and I need to replace that with the cheaper cost Res Aura because this guy's expensive. Where's he at here? This thing, and he's also kind of apparently he's buggy. He hasn't been bugging out for me, the Starlit Harvester, but he's 42%. That's costly for Res Aura. And because of that, I had to take off my Rex companion. It's got the temporary invulnerability. So at some point, I might die of that. At some point, I'm gonna have to get like a coconut grab or something, whatever I can get the Res Aura on. I'm not sure which one's got it. All right. I'll actually take the chaos here. It's funny, they said they were going to upgrade the Elysium things for higher tier maps like D14 and up, and so far they've been all garbage.
Another hunt, another trophy. Got my eye on you.
A passive tree? Right on. My passive tree is a little bit different than everybody else's. I'll show you that in a second.
Tis on.
Let me put out some stuff here. I'll just give you a quick look at it. All right. So with mine, I was going repulsion earlier to see how I could scale the damage with repulsion, and I was taking the companion damage applies to me, and then minion damage as well. And so I got the jewel that lets you take things near pain attunement, and then I got all these minion nodes because it double dips with the companions. And then I was running like the Chobber earlier, right? So I could scale my repulsion, but damage was pretty decent, but the survivability wasn't there. I could maybe try to go back to it at some point, but I'd have to give up this, and I don't want to do that. But I did want to test it out. Repulsion with Blasphemy is a lot of fun. Eventually, I'll switch that out to get something else, probably. So, yeah, most of my points are up there. I had to throw one random one here to get the intel. I'm just going Deflect right now for the survivability. Ignore this. That's just for the Chobber I'm not using. Obviously, I can get better jewels, right? So I'll probably be doing that pretty soon. Those are just slapped in there a long time ago. But yeah, this is the tree currently. Deflection is... Where's my deflection? 57 estimated chance, and then another 81 on that one. But yeah, let's see the tree. I need to get obviously more jewel sockets and rework a little bit of it and more deflect. Currently, though, it's pretty good. The survivability is there. It's just some of the dot damage, if I don't pay attention, will get me. And we got a breach down here. Let's go do that. And then I need to get like 20 divs to upgrade my scepter to the level 20 version. I'm at level 18, I think, on it. Yeah, I didn't get gigantic. I know most people they're getting the instill on that. I can't do that right now. I'd lose too many companions, and the auras are they're too good. When I get better companions, it costs less spirit. Then I'll probably worry about that. But the cost for the install is so expensive. I think it's like several hundred divs. My scepter? I will one sec. That's a terrible helm. Mine is just this one. I think I paid 80 exalts for it. I'll be replacing this for the level 20 version, I bet. I have 5 dibs, so we're getting there. I did give away 2 dibs the other day on gear to one of my friends. And then I spent a bunch on my repulsion character. And then my thorns I might come back to as well because now the Atziri gloves are fixed. 154 extra makes the diff. Right on. $170. Right on. Yeah, having more spirit. That's pretty good. The more spirit obviously helps because then you can run the gigantic minions, the hulking minions. Right now I can't really do that. Mine's pretty weak, but it did come socketed and everything already for 80 exalts, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah, when you can run more companions and run the giant minions, so. I've been using the Mark too. I didn't really feel I needed it before, but you're right, it does actually help speed up some of the kills on rares and bosses. You can basically play like a no-button build, though, if you wanted to. I still have a breach somewhere. Where the hell is this breach at? Maybe down here? Oh, it's right here. There we go. If I can get some more refined necrotic catalysts, we'll make a bunch more money. And then I'll get the upgrade pretty quick. Yeah, we'll just go back to the center. Right on. I've only played in a party in PW2 like briefly once with a couple other people. Very early stages in the game. I was supposed to be in a group with a bunch of people, but either they're busy with life or they don't want to play PW2. They'd rather play PW1, which kind of sucks.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
if you guys
this
need a
stream.
fifth, I could group up
Just
with you guys at some
remember,
point if
if
you
you
want. But I
leave,
am in the
I'll
Philippines,
find you.
so I don't know where you're from. The lag might be a little too harsh for me. Or you guys if you get stuck in one of my zones. What are we dropping here? Inspiration. Let's drop the reason. Alright, we'll go do the boss or where this guy is. Yeah, I still prefer PoE 1 more, to be honest, too, but not enough that I just wouldn't play PoE 2. This league is pretty good. Right on, then. Never been there, but I heard it's not a good place if you're a white farmer these days. A little crazy over there. I'm actually from Canada, but I moved here in the Philippines during COVID. You have actually a lot more rights and freedom out here than you do in Canada, which is kind of funny. Check that. App done. It's all crap shit, yeah. Yeah. So many problems in the world.
These are our supplies.
G28, no, check that, check that. I'm just hoarding these uniques for anyone that's making new characters.
Trade. Of course.
Yeah, every day, I just feel greater and greater about leaving Canada. Because they keep taking away freedoms, like, nonstop, over and over. And it's absurd, man. It used to be a great country. It's sad to see where it's at now. But it's so bad that, like, Indians that move there, they're going back home to India. So, I mean, it says a lot right there, right? But I love it here. It's really warm, like crazy warm. think I have enough high blood to maybe grab some more lavish. Maybe we can run with the necrotics, make some more sales. One thing I wanted to do with a group of people, I don't know if anyone else is doing it. I wanted to do like a group of face breakers. Everyone just picks a different class, runs face breakers, because you can start that at level 1 basically. Come up with some crazy builds. I was gonna do that, but these guys they're never on for some reason. That's crazy. Yeah, you can grow that in Canada directly for the government, and then the government pays you and all that stuff. But there's so many risks when you do that out there. Like, the wrong people, if they find out you're doing that, they could break in, take it all. But yeah, there's good money in that where it is legal. Grab our salts out of here.
Have an order?
Here, you can't even have that stuff here. If you get caught with even like one joint or any little bit of cannabis in the Philippines, that's the death penalty right there. They'll shoot you. Pretty crazy laws. I rarely even drink though. It's even if I wanted to drink out here, it's just so warm that like 1 or 2 drinks in, and I'm gonna want Gatorade or something. Germany, Canada. One sec, I gotta ban this guy and Twitch. Not buying no views. Germany and Canada, but man, 0 degrees. You pay electric. How do you compete? You mean the heat has to be 0 degree, or what do you mean? For electricity, if it goes under 0 degree, so you have to keep the temperature down. Is that it, or do you mean like the cost of the electricity down? I know the lighting and stuff like that. If you need because you need to have some lighting and you need to have heat and stuff, right? So that is going to come up. You can get solar panels and stuff. I know some of the more corrupt people they were doing is they would dig holes in like farmland and put semi trucks in there, and then the semi truck would power the whole operation. And so there's a lot of people who are going around stealing semi trucks and stuff. That was a long time ago though, when I heard about all that. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's parts of Canada where it's actually really cold, yeah. I was from Vancouver area, so it was closer to like a California weather. The summers are like 30 Celsius, and winters were not too long and not too bad. Alberta or Toronto, though, it's pretty bad for winters. Very cold. You probably could offset that if you reinvested into your operation, right? If you got like a whole bunch of solar panels and then ran that to like AC or something, right? And then that would keep the temperature down, and then maybe they'd pay the electricity. You'd have to get some batteries and stuff too, right? And then if you figured out how to run that whole setup and make money off that, you could probably sell the whole thing to someone else later. But South Africa, though, I mean, I don't know how safe South Africa is, but Africa, like the majority of the other parts, not so safe. You probably don't want too many people knowing you got an operation like that out there, and you never know. I heard fruits and vegetables were crazy out there. Like the cost of an apple or something is insanely expensive. Did my internet reset or something? Like, it's not loading me near the monastery. Yeah. Rip, game's frozen. Right on. But yeah, you would want to sell the premium stuff to make more money, right? It would be really hard to compete too, though, because I think the highest grades or like the most renowned strains and stuff come from two places. That's Canada and Amsterdam, right? I don't think any other place growing can compete with that. But there's still money there, so everyone comes out on top. I don't think this is gonna load. I might have to Alt F4. I've never seen it stuck like this. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I think my internet died while it was loading, and then like reconnect, and it just failed to get the instance. Yeah, there's big money in that. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you're doing something else instead of just shipping like a raw product or whatever. Like for me, I want to make quite a bit of money out of like deli meat and stuff, so like steaks and all that. So you instead of just getting like a farmland with a bunch of animals and then just selling the meat, you turn that meat into something else, like deli meat, steaks, whatever. You'll make a lot more money than you would just selling the raw meat or the animal for that matter. You just have to put in the extra work. All right, let's see if I can get to the monastery of the keepers now, or if it's gonna do it. If it's gonna sit here loading, okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, so we need some labs. Wait, how much? I've only got 2K. Whatever. Some lavish. I think that's probably good enough for maybe 2 or 3 of these. Oh, that's not even the proper one. Find Reaver. I think that's worth nothing. All right, where are we? We're here. And then we got Find Reaver, and what's the other one? Find Toll Catalyst. Let's go see if that's worth anything. Have you tried the Repulsion and Blasphemy this league? I really want to see how that could be scaled, or if it's just like an early game thing. All right, so we want Exalted, and we have where's our Catalyst? Oh no, am I gonna have to put it in my inventory?
Yes?
I don't know why it does that. It's kind of dumb.
Oh, it's you.
No? Normally it takes Runic Ward, right? And then you slap Blasphemy on it, and it costs nothing. And it just applies it to everything around you. It's a lot of fun, at least early game. You might be able to scale for clear with like Ignite or something. I gotta do some tests on that. Right now I'm doing a second character that's got Widow Hail and then full ice damage. And then it's scaling off of the Herald of Ice and everything. It's actually pretty good. But I need to switch out to the Brass Dome Runeforge and run full Runic Ward build. Hey Vipers, what's up? Let's see what this is worth. That's 13. That's it. I need more. 7. Whoa, this is worth 166. Why? Why is it? I think these were worth nothing. Attack modifiers? Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'll trade that. I do remember you.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bilbo Spark. Right on. Quest failed.
What's new?
All right, let's bank all this and like I think this. Yeah, I have enough for another div actually. I'll hop on the other character in a little bit. I need to gain 6 levels on it for it to actually be able to do something. Let me just quickly get a div here before they start going up price again. 1 for 130. There we go. Get 6 divs. Yeah, I heard Grim Pillars is crazy OP. Alright, so we did finish that map, and currency's pretty good on this. I will alch these, and then maybe I'll hop on the other character for a minute, and I'll see if I can gain a couple levels. Because what I want to do, the other character I got is a shaman. So you got increased runic ward regen, and then the bonded effect gives you like, was it 16 something regen on the runic ward per second. So you can stack those in your gear, and then you can also convert your life regen applies to mana regen, and then mana regen also affects runic ward, and you can stack that as well. I don't know how I'm going to do that, so it's going to be like a lot of trial and error. And then if you get the brass dome rune forged, you can get a pretty decent yeah, if you got the if you want to drop your in-game name or something, I can add you. 2K or if you want to drop in the chat, you can message me on Twitch, whatever, doesn't matter. Or yeah. Well, I'm playing Path of Exile too. It's the last day of the sale, and it's 50% off.
Welcome,
It's at
welcome to this stream.
It's 0.5 right now,
remember, if you
so
leave,
it's still
I'll
paid
find you.
access to the game. And then on 1.0 release, it's supposed to be free to play for everybody. Path of Exile 1 is on Steam. It's free to play. And they run new leagues every 3 or 4 months or so. So it's basically new DLC every couple months for free. Great game. Great games, actually. Yeah, so let me hop on the other character real quick. Let's flip on this one. Survivability and boss damage is going to be a massive issue. Once I get to level 58, though, survivability will be fine. Can you do? What do you mean in mob? I mean, you're welcome to come play some PoE too if you got that, and if you don't have the money for that right now, PoE 1 has a league coming up next month, and I'll be playing a lot of that. There's going to be a special league before the new league, and I believe it's the one that changes the ascendancies around, and I actually enjoy that one, so I'll be playing that. I'll play them both. Most likely going to be doing an anime guardian build. Okay, so I was testing some stuff out. So originally, I wanted to use these gloves on my thorns build, and it busted my thorns because when you load into a zone with these gloves before, it would drop you down to like 28 health or lower every time you zoned in, even your hideout. And you can't gain any life back unless you are leeching. So you're basically one shot by anything unless you got like full block and you're lucky. So these gloves were dead on arrival. Spell Pact is dog shit. It's the only item in the game that gives you it. And they ruined it. They nerfed it. But now, after today's patch, you can wear these and it doesn't drop your health down. So they're usable now. And I might be able to go and use them on my Thorns build as well. I haven't tested it on the Thorns build. But I did a little bit on this guy because I was trying to level this guy up. So this is a repulsion build with Widow Hail. We have 250% increases on the quiver. I've got stun build up on it, which is not that great because you can't stack that with freeze. All right, I'll copy that and I will add that. Where's the social panel now? Is it J? It's J, right? Specified character does not exist. Is it too many L's or too many S's? What's it called? This game? I'll type it out. All good, man. Take your time. I'm gonna go see if I can sail somewhere real quick.
I seek her for.
I've never heard
I
any.
have.
Really?
My old took place when they came.
What's this
She
have to-
begged at the. She was buried.
Where?
There. Arrested.
Arrested?
I only. In the time.
Where to?
Where am I supposed to go? Travel to Erastus. Okay. We already have to Erastus then? That's good. I gotta keep my my Blaze that stream thing. Oh hey Fluffy, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just my TTS it doesn't work for Blaze.stream, and like if I have something else covering up the chat box, I won't notice it. And I clicked off of it. Sorry about that. I'm actually doing good. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I'm doing good. Just leveling up some with this character a bit. I was running some maps on my other one to make some currency. I don't know if you've ever played an action RPG, but this is a great game. And the first one is free on Steam. Second one is 50% off. This is the last day. Oh, we can't go up there yet. We got to go talk to this guy here. So he betrays us, and then we can go up there after. So this character is pretty interesting with the build we got. Normally, you have to spend 61 ward to cast this as a curse. And then when you put it into Blasphemy, it costs no runic ward at all. You get this for free, and it just applies nonstop.
I shall fetch the first herald. He will know
This one here,
I am sure
Repulsinator.
delighted to meet you.
For that character. All right, so we're gonna go get. I think we just had a tremor here, not a full-on earthquake, but.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made
Mills cap.
well
Okay.
aware.
Let me see if I can do that.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over.
I think that one worked.
Come, Kanu.
You can't find it on. It's on Steam. Do you have Steam? It's not on mobile. It's a PC game. Oh, the other thing that I'm using for skills was Fragments of the Past, which I should be leveling up probably. Right on. Yeah, I see you. Level 94, you got up there. Right on. Yeah, so what is Steam? Steam is it's an app for PC. I won't be able to join you on your level 94 here, but
Reap what you've sown.
Fragments of the Past, basically it's an ice volcano, and we're stacking cold damage and freeze. The repulsion actually builds up knockback and stun. And you can't stun and freeze at the same time, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to have to figure out what exactly I want to do with this build. Going freeze is still okay. Or I could get Bitter Dead for full damage and get rid of the Herald of Ice. Yeah, you need a PC to play this one, unfortunately. If you want a action RPG for mobile, that's not bad. Hero Siege is available on mobile. If you want to look up Hero Siege, that one costs money though. And the other one would be Titan Quest. It's actually really close to the PC version. That one also costs money. I don't know of any 100% free ARPGs besides Diablo Immortal, which is not a good game. I don't care what anyone says. Diablo Immortal is terrible. Wait, you have Marvel, right? So you have PC then, right? It's not just mobile. So you can play on Steam then, right? It means you have a PC. How are you playing Marvel Rivals? I didn't think Marvel Rivals would be a mobile game. Xbox. Ah, okay. They have Path of Exile on Xbox. It's on I think the first one is on Xbox and the second one is on PS5. What's your ping like, by the way, Mills Cap? Are you getting like crazy, insane lag? What are we gonna do here? Focus, Quiver, Scepter. Probably Scepter's gonna be worth the most, right? If we land a good one. Marble Rivals? Yeah, I've played it before. I haven't played it in a long time. The problem with a lot of the games right now, though, is it's... Oh my god, my HP is like almost gone. You need to have them on a solid state drive, right? For them to run fast. And my secondary solid state drive I use for like stream recordings and stuff. There's a couple games on it. And I don't want to overfill it. And then your thing, the MS. And I have a couple games I put on my C drive, and I have an M2 drive, and they have a lifespan that's basically off your storage. So the more you install, delete, and then put things back, the shorter the lifespan is on the drive. It's basically you're just killing your drive slowly. So I don't want to put Marvel Rivals on there, delete it next week, put PoE back on, and I need to get more solid state drives.
Welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
This guy's pretty tanky. Is he in a phase or something? Why is he taking no damage? He's busted. This is crazy. I think we broke him. One day I might do that. He's broken. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's crazy. Oops, hang on. Did type in party chat. My bad. Crazy. Uncut skill gen level 12. I might even need that one. Yeah, one day I could stream Marble Rivals. It's just I need to get another drive for that. I actually should be doing some recording of footage of this game and then cutting and editing some videos and stuff, but it's a lot of work. I'm a lazy editor. Okay, 436 MS. So this is like the South Africa zone for me. It is. I could probably play this on my minion build, but it's pretty slow. What games do I play? Currently I'm playing a lot of Path of Exile 1, a lot of Path of Exile 2. In between, I've been playing Project Diablo 2 and Hero Siege. I used to play a lot of Rust. Not as much now since I moved to the Philippines, because most of my friends are from Canada and America. So it's hard to play that game with them. I used to play a bunch of Hunt Showdown, similar problems. Call of Duty, similar problems. It's kind of tough. Most people in the Philippines don't own a decent computer and internet, but they have a lot of mobile phones, so it's a lot of mobile gamers. And I gotta keep my Blaze stream thing up again. This is crazy. I still need 5 more levels. I think on this character, I'm going to switch out later to using Bitter Dead instead of the Herald of Ice. And then we'll get something like 75% chance to not consume corpses on use. And that should be good for mapping with the repulsion. I don't know how bossing is though. Oh, Mills is getting smoked. The HP bar is gone. What happened? There it goes. There's a wisp. It's XP. Oh, so you're dropping like your HP and mana or something for like more damage, right? There's a support or something for that, I believe. I just forget which one it is. Alright. I hate this boss.
You again? I should have known you were behind all this.
We'll probably do that explosion thing after we kill him and then get murked and then have to reload the zone again. That's always fun.
You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Utopia. Don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world.
Which one is it? It's this one? Okay. Stand in the middle.
Stand in the way of hope. We'll bury it all for the Savior.
Please, please take me with you, please. Wait, I know really.
Yeah. Someone's gonna get an axe.
Please,
Someone's gonna get beheaded.
Gordon, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Fortnite, Warzone, Brawl Stars. I played Fortnite a long time ago.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
Warrior, yeah, I like Warriors. The Warbringer is a lot of fun with Thorns in this. I played a little bit of Warzone. My friends weren't into it at the time, so I was basically going in solo on it. But I did have a lot of fun. Fortnite, I played like when it first came out and haven't really played since. Brawl Stars, I have not played yet. I did play a lot of PUBG back in the day as well, but it's full of so many hackers. And a lot of Apex Legends, but then they had the big tournament, and it basically somehow some hackers found a way to get root access to people's PCs through Apex, and I haven't touched it since. I just completely uninstalled it.
Light of the Karui.
I actually am. I got half a level, and so I got a level and a half so far, basically.
Never before.
You fool! They need the weapon.
Brawl Stars?
The world is at stake.
Enough.
Is that like a Mortal Kombat style game or something?
I will fix this.
The Karui way.
Yeah, I just need to get this guy to level 58, and then I can get some gear on him, and then figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Otherwise, I'll just have to refund everything and then drop Repulsion. But his name's Repulsionator. I have to do something with the Repulsion. All right, so now I gotta go back to King's March, and then off to the next area. I think it's Nagano or whatever, right? The island. How many characters are you running this league? Mills. It's my third character here.
Time is short. Make haste.
All right, we'll dump this off. It's like the third one I've got now. Oh, there we go. Do not index. Okay, I gotta go talk to Rodri, and then we gotta go to Other island. Leveling, leveled everyone 5-man. Right on, man. Yeah, I guess Jin's still pretty busted then.
That Rosy's down. Oh, set of course.
I think I had a Jin last league. Jin unit or something. You know, it pissed me off last league. I was going to make a Jin, and I leveled up. I did the trial and everything. Like, I rushed it. And then I found out I was the wrong class. And I had to make a whole new character to go get my damn Jin. I was so mad. But that's what happens when you're tired. There we go here. Yeah, it sucked. I had to make a whole new character. So I had like Jin unit, and then I had to make like Jin unit 2 or something stupid. Oh man, it was like the greatest moment of shame. Deadeye Warrior. That's funny.
All right, all right.
This league I went Thorns because everybody was afraid to do it because of the nerfs. So I was like, I'll just do it. I'll be the one. I'll take one for the team. And I did the Thorns build. It worked actually really good. But the Atsuri gloves busted it. Now they're fixed. So it should have some really good clear now. Alright. So all the explosions are coming from the repulsion. And then Vrisium minions. And then I'm stacking Rage with Crown of Eyes. Oh, and we're dead. Spectate? What is this? Alright, we'll spectate. The moment he comes through, I step in the fire and burn alive. Oh, there's a Spirit Gem too. I need that. Let's take that. The downside right now currently is I don't have enough Runic Ward to survive, and I don't have any way to really heal up because I'm running these. I could take that off, and then it wouldn't be too terrible. But with the terrible flask I'm running, it's not that ideal. I really need to get level 58 to get the Brass Stone with Runic Ward, and then this guy will be able to survive a bit. Oh, now you're the one lagging because you're going to be in the Philippine zone. I had 400 ping on your zone. I don't know. You probably get the same, I'd imagine. I think on a long enough timeline, when everyone gets Starlink and there's enough of them up there, it should be able to ping off all the satellites, and then it all get like decent ping. Hopefully. I almost got another level. That'll take us to 54, and then I need 4 more levels. What are we dropping here? All right. See you around, Vipers. Thank you for stopping by. Start that one. Make sure you get enough sleep. How the the volcanoes are actually really nice to level with. If you get Widowhail and the Asphyxia's Wrath Quiver, it's pretty decent. You could start that pretty early, I believe, too. I'm just using... bye for now. I had to start this league, I think, at 2 or 3 in the morning. What was I saying now? Yeah, I started with Repulsion. I think once I hit proper level to use Blasphemy, because that's when it takes the cost away. And then I tried the Ice Volcano with it, and it worked really well. If you're stacking cold damage and freeze, it's pretty nice. Could make a solid build just using that, probably. I might use a combination of this and Bitter Dead later. If I can find a way to proc Bitter Dead without having to cast it myself, that would be even better. Maybe some type of metal skill or something, or a dodge build. I think Jung was doing the dodge roll builds and stuff too. Oh, here we go. 400 ping.
Destruction wins this way. We must be getting close.
Fire Thorns with Ignite could be good this league too, with the addition of Runic Ward being added. You could just run a Fernalist so you get the flammability magnitude and not have to take Avatar Fire. Oh my god. 4,000 ping, 5,000. This is like Path of Exile 1. I think I've hit over 200,000 MS in that game. A couple times. Oh, it's not the right way. We're almost another half level here. It's the one thing I do like about PoE 2 though, is they have Hong Kong servers, which I ping really good to for some reason. But in PoE 1, they don't have them. And it sucks. I gotta deal with like Japan and Singapore and other ones to get low ping. The Texas one, I think, is okay sometimes for me too, and DC. Does it say where we are? Yeah, South Africa realm. Crazy.
You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
I wonder if it's gonna bug out again like last time.
As we speak,
Yeah, that's your realm. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know they had a South Africa realm, to be honest. Did they have it in PoE 1 as well, or just PoE 2? Because there's a bunch of realms I think that they don't have in PoE 1. Hong Kong being one of them. I don't know why they can't just share the same servers. It's kind of bizarre.
the challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of
My game broke. Only 2. I don't know what happened. I'm like completely, my shit's frozen. You open the passage tree, did nothing. What if I respawn a checkpoint? Really? But not so much for PoE 1? More and more PoE 2 is starting to feel like PoE 1 though, so I guess it's okay. I think my shit's bugged. I'm frozen. On my screen, it's completely frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn a checkpoint. You can only respawn a checkpoint if the game is paused or all players are dead. This could be my internet. We are getting earthquakes out here. It could just cut out for like a half a millisecond, and that's all it takes. You're frozen too? Yeah, the zone probably died then. Can't respawn at checkpoint. Alright, I'm just gonna go to login and come back then. That's crazy. What happened probably there is it probably lost connection to the instance for me. And then it couldn't connect to it again. It lost it for a half second. It was just gone. I think that's what happened earlier when I was going to the monastery. Now it's loading now. It was loading now.
It keeps on like this,
There we
we'll
go.
not live to see.
Yeah, I think it was a routing issue. Some major problems with that in PoE1. Sometimes I'll run maps and like 3 out of 4 maps are gone because I have to keep reloading to get one that's under 50,000 ping. Never had these problems in Canada. Every zone was 50 ms or under.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. What have I done? It is over, Avakai. Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
100, 100. Right on. Out here, I think the internet's like 400, 400.
You have my
Talk.
With
All right, back to King's March. Which is also kind of funny, too, because I think in Canada, which is a first world country, their upload speed is, I don't know what it's at now, but it used to be like 10 megabyte upload speed or 4 megabyte. It was really shit. Might be better now.
now we
as suffice.
All right, now I need to go to Mount Crier to get my spirits. So
let
I'm going to go there first. Get that done. And then I can take the hit on the boss of armor. Hopefully. I'm going to have to figure out a little bit on spirit. And can we upgrade? Greater Blasphemy? Or, yeah, or Herald of Ice. I'm going to probably get rid of that, so we'll keep going with Blasphemy.
Before the tell you remember, time is of the essence.
And Wolfpack. I'll just hang on to the Spirit Gem. I don't know what to do with it yet. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to if not, see you on the next hunt.
I don't know if this is still going to bug out or not, if I don't miss some of the speech.
Good business, I'll make it worth your
Coffee? Right on. Take your time. I'll run ahead. Wonder what kind of coffee they got it in South Africa. If it's like Arabica or Robusta. Here they do a lot of Robusta. I get all my beans local. I usually grind them myself. If you buy it locally already ground, it's so powdery. I don't like it that fine of a grind. So when I do my next trial, I think I get unlimited rage, right? Let's see. Regenerate 6% of maximum rage per second, but I don't know if that's going to give me a rage cost on the repulsion. If it doesn't, then that's actually really good. And then my Vresium and Living Lightning and all that should get the rage bonuses, and then I get a whole bunch of damage from my rage bonuses as well. And then I don't have to keep spamming this pot, and I can get something better, probably. And that almost killed me. Oh, it's this guy here. I didn't even notice there's a rare. I need to get a spirit companion or a basic companion or something. I think that'll help a lot.
There's one ahead.
Okay, there goes to the next zone. Was there anything here? It was just like a random thing. Gem or a rune or something. I'll skip it. I think when the next PoE1 league drops, I'll be able to organize some more stuff with an actual group. But maybe because it's the weekend, some of these other guys might get on. Maybe I'll try and do the facebreaker thing this weekend. We got a wisp. I think I'll do the Abyss first. Should be good XP. Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I'm on, right on. Appreciate that. I'm on every platform, too, so if you don't like the layout of YouTube and all that, there's always Kick, Twitch, and Trovo and Blaze.stream. Eventually have to get on TikTok. Oh, now you got the lag. You probably won't notice too much of the minion build, though, because they just kill everything.
Another one over there. Almost done. Just one remains.
Gonna hit level 55 soon, then we need 3 more levels. Let's see, any regen on this? No, doesn't matter what I take then.
Wretched animal!
Oh, there's 55. 3 more levels now. What kind of coffee you got out there, by the way? Is it Arabica or Robusta? Jacobs. I don't know the brand. I just know like the strains of the coffee. They grow a lot of coffee and cacao and all that stuff out here. It's kind of cool. Might actually start growing some of my own here on the farmland. Right on. I have no clue what a coffee roaster would run me though. I'm gonna have to look into that.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Oh, you defy the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
All right, there's a 40 spirit and a spirit gem. Perfect. I think I can get something on gear for an extra little bit of spirit, and I should be able to run the brass dome Rinforge version. Tarn, yeah, I'm on Tarn now. Gonna do the monkey. Or are we going for Maddox?
Toughen him off.
I have to switch my gloves out. Or I'm gonna drop dead here. Hang on. Oh, we just had another tremor. Yeah, if at any time I just disappear and like I'm gone, it's because I ran outside there to the earthquakes here. And yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, they recorded like a 7.2 that was scaled up to like 8.0 or something somewhere. Pretty nuts. I don't know what the death toll is out here. I think they were up to 30 something. All right. Oh, it's an expedition. I can just skip through it. Unless you want to do it.
That'll do.
Wait, can I even put them down or? Oh, hey. All right. Are we doing this? Or are we skipping it? I can't place any things down for some reason. So. All right, you got it. Perfect. It's XP. Take all the XP I can get.
I'm full of.
We got a checkpoint here. It's up this way. And there's a boss fight in here. Let's go find Elder Maddox so I can go get my Mage Blood. Better roll me a Mage Blood. Feeling lucky.
That kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Changed around. Yeah, I do like pretty bad. I think if I reload the zone, right, it should be fine. It's because if you go to the zone ahead of me, it's going to go to your realm, right? So if I reload it, it should be fine. Hey, what's up, Terrific? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm doing great today. How are you doing? 50 MS, yeah, it's good now. I just had to reload the zone. Yeah. I had my coffee earlier, but I was getting a headache, so I took basically like an allergy med. Mostly from the dust out here. It's really dusty in the Philippines. And it just kind of slows me down and makes me tired. I might need another coffee in a bit. But yeah, playing some Pee-wee 2 and trying to get this guy to level 58 so I can test some stuff out. And then maybe I can get this guy to maps later if it's it turns out good. I don't think anyone's doing a build like this yet, so kind of fun. My other build's going pretty good. It's basically what this guy's running here, the monkey build. And then my Thorns build, I actually do want to take a look at it again because they fixed these gloves and the clear should be really good on it now. Okay, here's Mage Blood. And this, I'm feeling it. Come on.
Here, while the winter I have from here, then I before
Give me the Mage Blood. And he gave me garbage. Actually, this helmet's not terrible. I got garbage. We got the Intel roll on the Black Sun Crest, which I've already got. Ming's Heart, terrible. I mean, this would have been good early on, maybe, if I converted the mana to regen and then ran it with Runic Ward and Repulsion. But yeah, this is all shit, really. Where am I from? I am from Canada originally. Right now, I live in the Philippines. All right, let's just take we'll take this helm. Wanted a coffee? Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to go make a coffee soon too, probably another one just to wake up. I don't know if it's actually gonna work though. Because I took it was this stuff it's called Simdex, whatever. It's an antihistamine. It just makes you feel tired. I don't think any amount of coffee is gonna change that. I hate taking them. I'd rather almost deal with the headache. But, yeah, I took one of those today. Oh, we hit 56. I need 2 more levels. Quiver, Scepter, Shield. I think we go with the Scepter again and try and get the Fury. Oh, the Fury of Fire one. What hit me? Something hit me pretty good there. Alright, we'll do the Scepter. How about you, Terrific? Where are you from? It's always good to know where the viewers are from. It's the Rattling Scepter. I've got too many of those. Russia? The Philippines? Oh, Philippines. Okay. Right on. What part of Philippines? I'm in sub-Saharan Mindanao. Pretty warm out here, I'll say that much. Luzon, Manila, right on. I spent a good amount of time in Manila before. in like around Makati, and went to Mall of Asia and all that. Good place, lots of good food, lots of scammers too. You got to watch out for that. You got terrible traffic, and money goes quick. You feel like you're saving money up there when you go around to eat and stuff, but it goes pretty quick. We're going to the zone where you get your little spark zealots if you're a minion build here, Spectre build or Spectre build.
Oh, can finally
Let's
feel
dump some of these points off. I'll refund them later, but we'll just grab let's grab all that for now. Oh, I gotta reload this again. Hang on. What's a dangerous place, Manila? I actually didn't feel like it was dangerous out there. There's just a lot of scammers. There was one crazy dude who looked like he was high on meth and was following me around like a couple blocks. That was a little sus. It still lags here. Hang on. Okay, it's good now. It's good. Yeah, for the most part, Manila, there was just scammers, people asking for money, and some weird stuff going on. Even the cops are kind of scamming people, to be honest, by the airport. I think they solved a lot of that stuff, though. They'll drop counterfeits and then pull you over and say that those counterfeit bills are yours, and then they ask for bribe money. They tried to do that one with me, but I was in the airport cab, so they couldn't touch that guy. They got, like, some kind of a deal orchestrated with the police. But they got the guy behind me. He had to pay a bribe, I think. Poor bastard. And then they had a scam out here where they were putting bullets in people's luggage and trying to claim people are bringing, like, illegal bullets into the country. But who's going to just bring bullets into a country on a plane and no gun? Like, what are you going to hammer the bullet through someone's chest with a hammer? Like, it doesn't make any sense. That one got shut down, thankfully. Staff, scepter bow. I think it's the staff that we go for here, right? Ashen staff? I got no room for that anyways. Oh, maybe you meant Mindanao is dangerous. Oh, and I died. That's what I get for checking my my chat. Thanks to the res. Almost hit level 57, and we need one more level. Huh? Something nice about Mindanao? There's not a whole lot nice to say right now about Mindanao. It's very dangerous. That's why I don't do IRL streams on here.
You stop me now. Away to the bull.
The food's good. Huh? Oh, people are nice, but people also go missing, so there's that. What? Okay, okay, I guess so. But it's pretty unsafe. Like I wouldn't trust myself doing IRL streams out here.
As he says.
No way. It's dangerous. It's okay. Okay, it's safe here for locals. Oh no, I'm gonna have to chuck something here to. Hang on. Let me just go get rid of like 40 gems that I've got here and some uniques. I'll come back. So I got to pick up those soul cores to even advance. Forgot about that. Won't take that long. A couple seconds. And let's go here. There we go. All right, thanks. Oh, this is full already? Crazy, running out of room on that. I have so much junk on this character from testing things out. Down here? Probably up the other side, whatever. We'll run down here.
The time of the sparrow has come. What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die. The blaster. No silence. Suffer for this.
Enough. Didn't you hear me? Submit. We're supposed to be.
Fool, us let it go.
All right, now we gotta go do the next zone, I guess, right?
The Quachi. At this
Go to the Vistari.
Already feels like a lifetime since I have returned.
We are in the same you can't fight to the last. The locust activate. I will tell you.
My res is terrible. Negative 45 in fire. A lot of work to do on this guy. I might even be able to do some sort of a ward loop on this build too later to get the rage on hit, and then I don't need the ascendancy to get it. I don't need to hit the flask. Search the whole place. Oh, we got a rogue exile.
I will squish you like a bug.
Nice. There's another level. Oh, we can actually do this. I get we get max life out of this or fire res, one of the two. I think. Yeah, max life. Still not hitting 1,000 yet.
It's in the palm of my hand.
Oh, internet's going nuts again. Going in there. Oh wait, we need to go get Jado, right? From we can get the waypoint and just go back, I guess. Right, the waypoint. Then we gotta go to can't remember the other zone now. I'll keep running this too for the block chance. Increase physical damage, projectile speed, block chance. I'm gonna see what my block chance is on this thing. We have max block. Okay, I guess it's survival. And my damage on blasphemy. How much did that drop? Not that much, actually. I think I lost about 200 or 300 damage. Alright. New zone. Trials are such a pain in the ass with that Silver Fist. If you have to do the, is it the gauntlet? The traps? You can't even see where the traps are because the monkey's so big. Also, I think my gem levels are probably 4 or 5 levels behind now. I could be getting a lot more damage output. Just leveling up the thaumaturgic gems over there. Won't be doing the monkey damage though. That thing's crazy. Halfway to level 58. You're gonna sell some stuff? Alright.
Serpent clan, I made a right mission.
Drop a TP. TP's up. You can just portal to me too up on the left side.
one hand, take with the other.
Well, that's 30 exalts right there. At least. Maybe 26 if the market's shit right now.
What happened to the that moves swiftly?
Is that it? You ready to go back to the town? All right.
You have returned.
Masala chicken? I don't think I've ever had masala chicken. I've had butter chicken. I've made it quite a few times. It's actually pretty good.
What have you learned?
Speak to the hooded one.
What have you learned?
Travel to Agam. The zone ain't done yet, though, right? We still have to do the, yeah, we gotta do Kima and all that other stuff. You got Asala, you call her butter chicken. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. But you call Asala butter chicken. Ah, okay. Clearing the way. Wait, do I have to go talk to her? Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's my book of specialization. I could do that after I do the Kima and all that, though. I don't need the points just yet. The ice volcanoes are weird here. They like fly like right up at you on the screen. Looks crazy. Oh, there's level 58. I got enough to switch my stuff up around. I think I'll finish the zone now. Air Space Corporation. Going on with what? Alright, let's see what we can do here. What stones? Sure, why not? Yeah, I do live in the Philippines, that's correct. In Mindanao. Sub-Saharan Mindanao. Great place. Just really warm. Had some pretty intense earthquakes lately. Depends on the location, though, on how severe those things are. Fortunately, where I'm at wasn't too bad. But the death toll did hit 30 plus, I believe, and it's still rising. And there's a bunch of islands that didn't get any support, and they have no clue what the death toll might be there. So we had to go around this way. And yeah, I do live in Philippines. I'm not sure if you heard me. Oh, only go through there. Ringmail gloves. For those. Are those those are the J, I think. Oh, got an error. Internet's a little glitchy today. Probably gonna get one shot, not being able to see where he's throwing his attack. Dodge it. Never mind, monkey one shot him. Roller coat. That's the dexterity base. Have to keep him up. Huh? You hungry? All right, I'll eat in a bit. It's raining right now, so I'll be lagging a bit. Doing it, yeah. I'm gonna reload the zone. Second. I wonder if that was an actual account, the space company, or if that's just like somebody trolling.
You disrupt the natural order.
The rage up. Level 59. That's good XP here. I could probably turn this character into like a support hero with the healing runes, whatever.
This is the time. Make haste.
Let's come back and do the thing there for the random passive stuff later. Now I gotta reload again. Hang on. Check this guy's channel, see if it's like a legit 18 subscribers. That's a meme count.
worship fury.
Got a spear gem on me? I don't. I think I can use Alchemist Boon now. Try that out in a bit. Do your minions get rage on their own, or are they getting it from my flask? Because it says your life flask applies to your minions. Shouldn't be applying to yours, so I'm assuming you have your own rage generation then. Swift ally. Oh, we need that. We need that for achievement, I believe. And they weren't dropping before. That was a bug for the longest time. Oh, you picked the Exalted? Damn it, bro. You know how hard those things are to get? It's all good. All good. But they were bugged. They weren't dropping for anybody, apparently. it's all good, man. I think they're for sale now too. They weren't being listed for sale before, or they were, and nobody had them because they weren't dropping. I wonder how rare they are. I mean, that could have been worth dibs or something though. But there is an achievement that you need those for. Keep your eyes out for that for yourself, probably.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I have seen what has come
Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get shredded.
with me.
And I will see it done.
Bro, you can't even see anything. That's crazy. So many companions. It's awesome. Relore, but the rest of it's garbage. Okay, you gotta talk to this guy. And then we'll go back, get our buckle points, and then head to the next one. And then I'll come back and do the stuff I'm missing later. But I get my gear. Alright, so we gotta go talk to the butter chicken woman here, right?
The gifting I will move swiftly.
And then Risu.
Welcome back. With that glorious.
Wait, I didn't get my book.
Praise Sala.
One of them should have a book of skill, right? Or maybe I have to complete some other thing for it that I'm missing.
I've long considered it. No. Move swift.
Young one.
How can I?
Butter chicken pays always. Yeah. Alright, let's we'll was the roll on this one? 90 for the evasion, 40. The other two are low. Yeah. Flexion one was not bad though. And you know, I will throw this here. That's actually 26 to 30 results. And I'm just gonna check and see if I got a spear gem here somewhere that I can use. Let's see. Now I got some low level ones. 15. The level's 15. 64. We're not there yet. 14. Okay, that'll be enough. And then I gotta find Alchemist Boon. 103 dex. Okay, it's fine. I think. I'll just refine these points later. Next jewel sockets are way over there. Where's Spirit at? What's up? Oh, thanks. Up there. I'm just gonna go this way for now. Just refund it later. And 103 decks. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 dex. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Where's this? Let's just do this.
How can I advise?
Old roots.
We'll refund. It's something I can refund. Magnitudes, presence. Refund that one, and then just dump another one up here. One dex away. Like ridiculous. All right, we're good now. I just wanted to test this. Oh, it's the wrong one, right? All gems. There it is. Take that one out of there. And I don't even know what I put on there for support, if anything. Check one real quick. Astra? No, it's okay. It's all good. I can't actually, because I paid a lot for this. This is actually really hard to find one that's this low level to get this one here, Blood of Rage. Gain 8 rage when you use a life flask. And then I'm popping this to get rage on my minions, and then I'm getting rage as well. And it just works with the build. What can we get on here? Clarity, herbalism, worm. It's all shit. I don't need any of that. Okay, we're fine. And turn that on. I just want to see how effective this is for gaining flash charges, basically. Everything is good. All right.
How
Go to Ogum.
to Orgum?
Basically, I'm generating rage, and then I'm getting damage from that, which scales into attack damage, which scales into the... so increases some reductions to spell damage, also apply to attacks. And then I got the rage generating damage as well, somewhere on the tree. Somewhere on the tree. Every rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. So right there, and then that scales into attack damage for the
Move swiftly.
repulsion, because repulsion is considered a spell, but it deals attack damage. And so you can scale all kinds of different things to get that damage up. Now it's doing 1,000. If I put some of my old gear back on, like this one here, you can get up to 1257. And then when I got the rage up on it, hang on, why is it? I can't use it in town. I got to use it in the hideout. Basically, the damage is pretty good though.
What brings you?
And then you can also scale companion and minion damage on it as well.
Oh, it's our
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with this character, but I might try. I think we have to go all the way down, right? Go down here. I think I've only seen one other person doing a build similar to this, and they were doing the rage scaling and all that. but not an ice version of it, and not with the brass dome Runeforge thing, and not as a shaman. All right. So now, if I pop my rage, let's see, max that out. Almost 2,000 damage. Actually, over 2,000 damage with this guy's buff on me, and that's like every second of her mob, and then they explode, and that's gonna scale up even more. I do have to figure out what I'm gonna do for bossing and stuff. And I'll probably switch over to Bitter Dead at some point and maybe get a an actual companion. And if I get a high enough level, I think it's level 65 or something, there's the that bow that gives you Asmeri and Wisp, and that might be really good with this build as well. Let's do that. I think if I get the Wisp, I probably won't need the Verisium thing, and that saves me some spirit too. Go back to the Symphonana. Last, oh, there's another 2630 exalts. This one here gives me max block, a little less damage.
Sleeps in this stone. That did something. Can feel it in the bones of the earth. Our malignant spirit.
Wow, that one guy's doing a ton of damage. I'm bleeding to death. Holy shit. I'm dead. Rip. Hey, Stora. There's another one that's dropping anchors. Maybe it is this guy. There's a Mega Nerd. Alright, I gotta go get the rest of these monoliths, right? Oh, he can trigger them too? Yeah, I just noticed that now. It was weird. I was getting teleported away from it. Thank you.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seemed with that.
Yeah, I got it. And we just gotta go to the other area again.
It worked. They will guide you.
Turn to the darkness of the farmlands. Yeah, okay. Where am I at here? I didn't get the waypoint. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna jog it over. At least it's not that far to go. And hopefully I get an Almond of Light.
This cannot be.
Gambling, of course.
Wild spawn.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
All right, take your time. I'm just gonna go back to town. I'll go get my upgraded armor so I don't die so much. Wait, I have to go log in at town, right? Or is it just spawn me in dead? Or fine. Alright. Let's bank some of this stuff and then grab our armor. Actually, see what these are worth right now. $25. Ton of them for 25. I guess 25 is a fair price, right?
Yes, yes. As long well, I'll tend to the books. Seems like a good deal.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Okay, this is Runic Ward regen on belt, max rune ward on the amulet, and then max on ring. So now I need level 58 armor and couple divs. Oops.
I have a buyer.
$700 divs for that. That's crazy. Oh, because it's for socket. No wonder. All right, let's do trade. X1 div. Let's see what we get for that. $14.95. It's pretty low. 4% of maximum life is maximum runic ward. What about 2 divs? 1,500. So I'm getting about 100 something more ward for the extra div. I'll just do the 1 for now. And then if it's worth it, I'll upgrade it later. $14.95. It's the best one. 92 strength. I don't even have enough strength right now. I'm gonna have to respec a bunch of stuff to even run that. And then I should probably upgrade my my gear as well. Let me just check propulsion. And this character is level 60. What level do we need for the level 61? We need level... I can do level 14. Yeah, level 58. That's fine.
Hail.
What is going on? It's going to boot me to login.
Can I help?
Oh, maybe not. Man, this internet today. Okay, so I need 92 strength. We're sitting at 63. Obviously, I can replace some of these rings. I'm just getting some gear sorted out. Yeah, new chest piece so that I won't die so often, and I'll just respec a couple things so I can get the strength I need. I probably should just get that on gear, to be honest. How am I gonna do that though? I would switch over to hang on. I think I have the thing I'm thinking of. My ping is crazy right now, it's spiking all over the place. Just gonna go to login screen and log back in. Sometimes that'll fix it. It's probably a routing issue of some sort. I don't like how it doesn't tell you any of the routing details in this. Like something like Dota 2, for instance, will tell you all the routing or deadlock, but for whatever reason they don't do that in this game. They should. No, what was I doing now? I gotta upgrade my my gems. That's what I do. Logged off and on twice. Yeah, I think it's a routing issue. So like, even though I'm in Philippines, for some reason, if I'm connecting to Hong Kong, sometimes it'll just route me over to like India or Amsterdam, and then from there to go to like where I'm supposed to be, like Hong Kong, for no reason at all. And it's a routing issue, and then I get massive lag. So when I'm doing mapping and stuff in like PoE1, I'll lose like 3 or 4 portals just to get one that's supposed to be where I'm trying to target, and not some random other place. Repulsion 12. Let me see what my repulsion level is, because that's going to be important here. Mine's level 12, so I need a level 14. I should have a plus 14 one to upgrade. Maybe a level 17, 2 level 17s. It's level 18. $16. Another 16. That's level 66. 90. I might just buy one. 15. It's going to be too high of a level, I think. Level 15 requires level 64.
Have an order?
I'll just buy one. Oops. Where is it at here? Wait, you can't. Oh, you can buy them. Okay, perfect. 56 exalts? Nah, we ain't doing that. But I will do this though.
All right.
Yeah, 56. You can make some serious money just farming gems in this game. It's actually pretty funny. Chaos orbs. Yeah. Some of them are really cheap on chaos and super expensive on exalts. Let's see. Check the this one here. Chaos orbs. What are they charging for that? 10 chaos orbs. You know what? That's more doable. How many chaos orbs do I have? I think I've got lots. 29. Maybe just hold off to level up a bit. It's not even that many levels. 6 levels. Get it? Yeah, right.
Have an order?
The damage isn't going to be that significant, but I can just maybe sell my... Actually, you know what? Hang on. My repulsion here is only... I don't have perfect jewelers on mine, right? You can't. So yeah, I just get repulsion level 14. It's probably cheaper. The chaos? Hang on. I'll hold that. I'll hold that for you, right? But I think I can probably just buy it. Repulsion, and then search, like that, and then this is the pain in the ass part though. I don't know how to search by the levels on this. Like, there's no proper setting. I gotta go from like level 4. Maybe GGG will see this and they'll fix this. Like, he goes to level 11, and I bet you if I go from level 20 down, I'll never find it. I'm just gonna scroll through. If I don't see it, I'll just buy it. Yeah, there's no way. Requirements change the level. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay. All requirements. 58 maximum. There's a level 14 right there. 25 exalted. That's better than 56, right? That's level 5 though. What am I talking about? So we need to do like level 50, right? 29 exalted. You know, I made 25 off the belt. I'll just pay that. You want your chaos back? I can give you your chaos back if you want. That's one white heavy belt. That's not too bad. You want your chaos? Buy a ring next? Alright. Yeah, currently I was using this one for the freeze build-up, and then I want to switch over to elemental damage, the chaos, and get some chaos res. Let's do this real quick though. I need to go to town because I don't have the hooded one here to do my refunds. I gotta refund some stuff so I can get some strength, and then I'll slap the armor on.
Quickly.
Because this was just temporary. Let's take this out. Change the shit rings. Those rings are my damage. I don't know what rings I'm gonna get. I guess I can get some res rings. Some strength there. I wanted to grab those spirit ones. I still have no clue how I'm gonna do this character. All right. I might actually have some rings here, to be honest. Actually, let's go. I need ones with strength on them, right? 26. He's 26 right there. We got 28. 26, 28. $27. Double res and 27 is not bad. That's an extra skill slot to you. And what do we got? Minions. I'm not doing a minion damage scaling one. Attack damage. Actually, that's pretty good, to be honest. That's pretty good. I forgot about flat damage on a ring would actually work with repulsion. What else we got? I got double flat here, and then triple stats. I think I might run with that one. It's got no res on it though, right? But I can still roll it. This one here, it's got 60 fire res, 16 strength. Thanks, man. And then I'm going to lose a bunch of damage and a bunch of chaos res if I swap those out. But I should at some point. What else we got? Nothing there. All right, let's try this out. And I'm gonna exalt the other one, right? This one here, or this one. Probably see if I can get resistance on that one. Ah, shit, I got extra lightning damage. We can still roll this, though. Maybe I get flat damage on that. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, can do that a couple times. Max mana. Rarity. Rarity's always good. What do I get for stats? I got 12 strength in that one. I'll get it eventually. Right for now, I just wanted to test this out to see what I'm going to do, because I might change a lot of things up based on the gear. So right now we're running 96 Lord, which is terrible. And now I've lost 100 something spirit, right? So let's see what I'm losing here. Can't lose Blasphemy. That's a massive no. Alchemist Boon. If I turn that off now, I can run most things. Turn the wolf pack off, and then everything there's good. See, now I might have a problem with spirit, so I might have to get something with spirit on it, right? Let me spank some of this stuff here. And then I gotta check the damage on this. I would have lost a lot of damage going from that. 1280. Okay, that's actually not bad. And I can still stack the intel for damage on that, so that's okay. So a stat ring would also be good too. I think exalt that if I have enough left. Kind of shitty rolls. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this for now. Just dump these rings in here so I don't forget them. Okay, now I can run this. So we'll go ahead and that one out. You have the quality on this? I don't even have the quality. It's fine. Okay, and now let's see what the damage is at now. Blasphemy, 1,583. That's better. And then when I get my rage on it, it should go up maybe like an extra 1,000 damage. I need this to get the lightning damage, unless do I have it on here? I've got physical cold, lightning. Okay, so there's lightning damage here, which means I can actually replace the boots finally. 15% on the boots. Let me see what I got for boots. We're not going to run decompose. First ones, I don't know if I want to run these. Yeah, change the boots. Yeah, the only reason I was running this is because you need a source of lightning damage to trigger the living lightning and a bunch of other things for the mechanics to work. I do have other boots somewhere. Let's go find them. I'll just buy them. 28. No, that's no good. Yeah. Well, because the way it works, right? If you want living lightning to trigger, because when you have blasphemy with repulsion, it puts the runes on the minions, and you have to trigger that with damage with an actual attack to cause the explosion. So if you have living lightning, it's automated. The amulets, I'm using this amulet to get blood rage. Right, this is a pretty expensive amulet. Like if you try and find this on the trade, let's just get rid of all this other shit here. I don't even know if you can find one like this on the trade. Where would I go to get rid of that? Yeah, you basically cannot find this specific one here. Let's get rid of Taste of Blood. Blood Rage. Yeah, it's impossible to find, I guess. Would be that one, right? There's one there, and then Taste for Blood. There's one for 10x, but it's got no spirit on it, right? Yeah. This was actually really hard to find. You probably will have a very tough time finding one on the market that's got spirit, intel, and life, and then the two instills. The fact that I got one of these at level 43 was crazy. There was a couple other ones that were like hundreds of divs or something. So I was lucky to get that. Boots. I need to get rid of these boots. So we need something that's got move speed, and I need resistance, lots of it. Rarity, no. Flat damage if I can get it. I think most of the good boots are double res or triple res are going to be higher level. These are all my starter gear. This one here's got triple res, stun threshold, but no movement. I'm going to be going runic ward. So the way it works out with the shamans, right, is you get the bonded benefits. So I'll regenerate 20 runic ward per second, and then 16% increased runic ward regen. So I'm going to be stacking these things on my armor, and then I'm going to apply mana regen. Also works with runic ward, or applies to runic ward, and then life regen applies to mana regen, which will also apply to runic ward. So it should be a ton of runic ward regen. And I'm only casting this one here, which is 43 runic ward. And then everything else is just for survival. It'll just keep running up my runic ward and regenerating. And then I, of course, have to manage to make some damage out of this build instead of just being tanky, or it's kind of useless. Okay, this one here, I'm going to try and exalt that. Shitty. It does have strength, some life. 20 movement. I mean, it's probably better than what I've got. I have to get the regen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna find boots that has some sockets here. Let's do where are you getting plus the spells? Okay, so I'll show you basically on a wand or what. Eventually, I'm gonna get. There's a unique wand. Hang on. I have to Google this unique wand. It's not like PoE wand. I don't remember the names of everything, so. Okay, you want to understand? Okay, all right, I'll explain. Okay, so first to understand this, right? Repulsion. Right on. Repulsion is a spell, but it's based off attack damage, right? So it doesn't take spell damage, it takes attack damage. So any flat damage on your gear will work with it, everything, right? And then normally it costs runic ward to cast because it's a curse. But when you put blasphemy there, it costs nothing. So it just applies automatically, and you still have to trigger to do the damage. And so anything you can get, like for this, increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. So all spell damage is going to count as attack damage, which works with repulsion. So it scales on that. And then I've also got the Blood Rage, right, which is every rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. So that's increasing the spell damage. So I'm getting more from that. And then we got the bonded modifiers, and then I'm also getting another every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage here. So that's 3% for every 2 rage, right? And then you can also scale increases and reductions to minion damage also apply to you, and that will work with it. And same with companions. So you can scale it in like infinite number of ways. And then also you can go off of elements, like I was doing cold damage earlier, right? But what I'm going to run later is going to be the Enzen's Charge, which is that thing there. And I'm going to run the Bitter Dead gem, basically, or whatever it is, where you can... It's basically volatile dead, but it works on living. And I'll be running that with this thing here to get the 25% chance to not consume corpses. And then there's another thing, I think it's on the tree somewhere called meat recycling. This one here, I need to somehow eventually get there. And that's another 15%. And then you get a support gem, which is another 25%. So you can scale it up pretty high so that you're not really consuming corpses. And then those things will just go through the map and laser things along with your repulsion. That's the idea that I've got so far anyways. And I could use the fragments of the past as well or do something with that. But for now, I need to pick up some greater runes of charging. And I need more sockets. So the boots I'm going to get are going to have some sockets. And the unfortunate downside here is I'm going to lose Herald of Ice now because I'm switching to a wand. And probably a scepter or something, which will allow me to have more spirit, and then I can run a companion. Use the wand. Offhand scepter for 100 spirit. Yeah. I will probably be doing that. Use the wand and scepter, yeah. I could do that instead of the chopper, because that's only 50 spirit. The damage is not that great. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Let's take that out. And... I have one here, actually, level 66. Okay, so I can just level up a bit and grab that. You want to use your belt for res? I probably will. I was only testing this out to give rage to my minions, because I have 2 sets of temporary minions. I was going to max these things out. I have Parisian Manifestations, right? Which is triggering the repulsion. And I've also got the Living Lightning somewhere. Unless I took it off. It's right on here. There we go. Living Lightning here. Okay, so... let's dump these off. Don't need that. And... I do have that for later. What else do I have in here? There must be some other stuff I could use. Scepter, let's see. 5% of damage is chaos damage per undead minion. I could even run that with the Ular boots, but that would take so much of my resistance. That'd be gone. It's probably going to be a rare pair of boots then. This one is level 78. The scepter, I'm not even sure yet. Let's see. What level is this character now? This level 60? It's probably going to be a rare one. Sacred Flame is crazy expensive. Let me just check, though. See what it's at right now. God, if I could just type. Yeah, 7 divs for that. No, we ain't doing that one. Should we do this, right? And let me just put this at like level 15 or something. 7 div. Do they not have a low level one? Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Guiding Palm, that's fire damage, period of ice. Allies and presence deal damage. 50% of your base regen is granted to your allies. Until freezing. The freezing shrine would actually be really good, I think, with this. Period of lightning, Palm of the Dreamer. I could. Let me check some of these palm ones. I still have to level up for something like that, but if I ran that with... Hang on. If I ran that with Original Sin, that might work. Wrong one. What do these go for? 280. Holy shit. Nine exalts. Okay, that's more reasonable. 3 divs. That's not too bad. I can afford that one. What? The prices? Yeah, the prices are insane. Usually these are pretty expensive every league, any of these things. Let's do... 3 divs is pretty good, yeah. That is actually pretty good. And then this would constantly trigger the runes. Let's do max 1, and I want to see if there's anything... 72 is the lowest. That's not bad. 250? Yeah, I ain't paying 250. That's insane. Not the item level. That's fine. Okay, 66 for 2 divs. That's not bad. But it's corrupted though. I can't have it's gotta be the perfect sockets for everything. Magnitudes. Reduce life regenerate. No, that's terrible. Increase spirits. I think I'm probably going to wind up getting a shitty one of these, and then I'll replace it later with a better one. Damn, that's cool. I haven't found a mage blood in this yet. Okay, so we got our rings. We got this. We have max block currently. We do need to still get some better boots. These boots are dog shit. And then we need the we need to level up to use that. So I can't even use that right now anyways. The other thing I can get would be Rizia Manifestations is only level 10. Right on, man. Increased rarity. That's the exact sockets and everything I got. And I got a good one on my character too. And then I bought one for my friend the other day. I got him the Sylvan's Effigy and the Forgotten Warden because he was having trouble surviving in like tier 3 maps or something. But now he's never on. I guess it happens though. So what was I doing again? I need to upgrade my my gem here. What was this called? Fragments of the Past, right? I know I have a level 20, I think, somewhere. This one's level... Okay, that's no good. It's repulsion. Level 16. Okay, we can take that. It's repulsion again. Escape shot. What? Alright, I think I just have to level up, basically. And then we'll switch over to that other stuff. And I still have some point. I gotta rework this whole tree as well. Let's grab that for now. We got extra spirits. And then I can run Alchemist Boon now. And then we're running without our wolf pack, right? And if I take that off, I can run the wolf pack. I can't. Never mind. And then I got another point here to spend on something. We'll just take what do we got here? Increase spell damage for each different non-instant attack. I don't even know if this works, but throw it in there. Refund it later. 15, 12 for damage. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Holton. I'll reload the zone. See where we're at on the damage. And survival. I actually have no regen. Shit. I have to go buy some runes, I think. We'll see. We got one regen in there. Yeah, hang on. We're not done yet. These things should be cheap anyways. Let's just do this. Currency. Increase Runic War, that. Okay, and then, what are these called here? Charging runes, right? Expansive Alloy. Yeah, alright, man. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna test some stuff out, see if we can't make this work or not. Oh, I got another heavy belt right here. That's actually worth something. These things are just laying around everywhere. Okay, let's go. There's no ants, so I gotta go back to my hideout. Is that what we're doing?
Welcome.
It's our old. Didn't think we'd be back. Let's see if we can keep your chisel sharp. How can I help?
Apparently nobody can help. Okay, let's go to a hideout, and then we'll get the charging runes, and then I need one of them at least. And then there's another one that counts my mana regen as Runic Ward regen. Let's see. Mana recovery, it's only 30, which is, it's actually not bad. It's better than the 16%, I think. Physical damage from hits also contributes to freeze buildup. Support, skills, cost, initial. Sports attacks, you... I don't think that would work with it. But that'd be kind of interesting to try out. What is this one? It's extra damage of a random element per rune socket in equipped items. Mana regen. The mana recovery from regen is also applied to Runic Ward. That goes in the weapon. 40% less mana regen rate. I can't use that right now. All damage taken bypasses Runic Ward. Runic Ward regen rate is doubled. That would get me killed. Gain maximum Runic Ward equal to 50% of the maximum weapons damage. That's kind of cool. Life recovery from Flask also applies to Runic Ward. I wonder if I can use that armor that constantly applies that. That would be kind of cool. 1% more Runic Ward regen rate for 2% of maximum Runic Ward. Lost from hits recently. That one could be good too. Flexion, no. Regenerate 1% of maximum energy shield per second. Increased elemental, no. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal to 20% of your maximum Runic Ward. That wouldn't be too bad. Perfect rune of charging. This one's probably expensive. Let's find out. 150 exalts. That's crazy. Oh, chaos orbs. 25. From divs. 1 for 2. Alright, well. We're not going to do that. Let's take the level 31.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, we got 2 of those. That should be enough to keep this guy alive. And figure out what I can do with the rest of it later.
What's new? Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, now we'll go to Holton.
Defiler of death.
It's still pretty weak on rares and bosses. I can't even check it. There's over 2k there for a second. Let me check the guard here. There should be some passes for that, right? Life flask applied to you, grant guard for 4 seconds. Is that the only one? And I know there's the oh, that's sold. There's Orloth, right? So, Olroth, whatever it's called. Where these go for 2 divs. Holy shit. 2.6% of maximum runic ward per second during effect. Probably want to scale AoE on this character, and then more damage, obviously. I should probably go pick up Bitter Dead if I can find one of those that might be useful.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Restoration of damaging ailments on enemies. That could be good for an Ignite version. Mana cost efficiency, presence. None of those are really good. I'll just go with the actually I need the alchemy orbs right now for mapping on my other character.
Not so secret anymore.
Twisted Fate!
I could also run a we die there? We didn't die, okay. Survival's good then. I could run a low life build too with this. And get extra damage out of it.
That'll do.
Recoup. Critical damage bonus when a full life, 30% more critical bonus when low life. So I can do crits. Increase damage with hits against enemies that are low on life. I'd have to probably avoid that one then. It's just way too far down the tree to get. Life recovery. There must be something I can do with a low life build on here. With hits is lucky. I'm always going to be hitting. Stun build up. Increased attack damage while on full life. 60% increased attack damage while on low. Okay. Killer Instinct's not bad. And then the other thing I could do too is I could also run a ward loop with this this build. Cast speed. It's not a whole lot there. And then I'm not sure if this works with temporary minions. If it does, I might be able to do something with this. 300 physical damage taken on minion death, and then if I use that to trigger something. I guess we'll do this. Get this out of the way. I think it's skill points or something down here. And yeah, and this. Let's see. Should be something here for low life as well. Support strike skills. That's not a strike skill. Oh, the ice crystal amulet too. I could run that later as well. Those are also expensive though. Chilled ground for 8 seconds to freeze an enemy. Its enemies causing it to create patches of chilled ground. I wonder if we do something with that later. %, of physical attack damage from supported skills is life. I might be able to run something like this too. If I go full phys damage. Ten life flash charges for each corpse consumed. Well, that would work good with the Bitter Dead then. Interesting. Anyways. Could also run the Sylvan's shield too. Hey, what the hell's it called now? Cover ward on block, right? We can get on a regular shield too. Okay, let's go. 49 exalts and level 78's the lowest. Okay. Cast on block. Oh, this could be a good one here then. Cast on block, right? Let me just check the thing. Cast on block. Okay. 25 energy when you block. Triggers all socket of spells. Lose all energy. Okay. Maybe I might even go with that. That would automate it so that I could just cast my spell when I block. And then have to max block and everything on it. Yeah, right, sure. Oh, I can't. It's a boss fight. You're gonna have to wait it out. Boss fight. Which is gonna be very slow because the damage is not there. Not for boss fights, anyways. Oh, never mind. You got here. Okay, it took him like half a second to kill that guy. Alright, I gotta reload Holton, and then actually, yeah, I gotta reload Holton. Go to the estate. What level for the wand? I think the one that I got is level 66. I think there are lower level ones, but they're pretty pricey. And then I gotta pick up Bitter Dead as well, and I might get the Sylvan shield. because I can get cast on block and then automate things, and then I'd have block as a survival thing, but I'm not 100% sure yet. You do get the runic ward on block too, which would work really well with this build. So it is a pretty good option. And then I could run like Bitter Dead on that, or the Ice Volcanoes on the cast on block. Probably the Bitter Dead. And keep this as my right click. Level 61 now. I could have also made a strength stack with this and went with the Brutus Lead Sprinkler. That would also benefit the damage on this. The hell? A weird layout. Oh, there we go. Outside. How the hell did you get over there? Oh, doorway's right there. Okay. Just didn't see it. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, okay. Can I portal to you or no? Doesn't let me. Alright. I think this way goes over anyways. Let's go this way. Go to town? Yeah, okay. That works. Oh, wait. Are you already at the boss fight down here, or is it upstairs? I'm here. Ah, okay, yeah. You go upstairs and then back downstairs.
Monstrous wretch!
Yeah. Oh, it's just right there? You can't go through that way. It's around.
Soon you will serve our master. Yes, I shall dance!
I knew you. If this. Till next time.
Whatever it takes.
You've saved now. Be careful.
What have you learned? What have the longer
Is this thing busted, or I still have to finish the, I gotta go to King's March. That's what it is, okay. It's kind of dumb it makes you do that. You should have just talked to him wherever you are. It's the same NPC. And I just talk to everybody.
This will be if we will fight.
So this
The last.
we're ready.
it is
I've been.
thank you.
First time in Hong Kong? Right on. I've never actually been to Hong Kong myself, but the servers here, they're paying pretty good for me. I was getting 43 MS, which is insane for me out here. That's like my paying in Canada. Travel. Yeah, I gotta go talk to him to go to Oriath. Yeah. So now I can actually do maps. But this character is like no damage. Check the wolves. So I need 66 on that one. 66 to get this upgrade as well. This one, I think I also need, let's see, 64 for that. 60 for the Sylvan, but the lowest level here is 78. Oh, that's for the Runeforged one, right? I can do maps, yes. I don't know if I can survive in maps though, but I can definitely do maps, yeah. 15x. T75, probably T5, just to see if I can survive it. I don't know how effective this ward's gonna be. 15x for this to get cast on block, extra runic ward, and then I'm losing damage and block, so I'd have to still get block, right? This has 26% block chance, so I'd have to get basically anything that's got block on it. I can get magma barrier maybe. I don't know if I have the spear for it. Let me check this real quick though. Currency 21. I'm gonna go maybe pick one of these up. Next, let's do trade maximum exalted. Let's do 21. Let's see if I can't find anything that's got more block on it. Block chance 33. Ah, no. And it's not even going off the proper bio price. Okay. Level 60. Alright, we'll just grab one of these then. 15x, right? I'm gonna pick one of these up, and then I'll have that later with the wand or the scepter.
Well, we didn't die.
Alright, I'll go to your hideout 1 second. I'm just gonna pick this up before I forget.
Oh, nice choice. I'll tend to the books.
And let's go stump this off for now. Okay, go to this guy's hideout, and then we'll go check out a T5 map. I could have got a higher level one, actually, now that I think about it, but 15x is 15x. Alright, going in. I should have looked at the difference between this one and the... Oh my god, dude. 4K. Yeah, I don't know, dude. My ping's jumping in the thousands. I'm not even clicking anything. It's moving on its own. That's crazy. Did I move yet? It is pretty crazy. Oh, there's an ice ring. I am getting XP from this though. That's pretty good. I don't see anything I need on there. Rune Confusion. I guess I could probably run that on here, right? I'm not sure if that works with the blasphemy though. See if I can try this out. Magnified area. Interesting. I can actually put it in there. I don't know if it will cast or not. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Am I full dead? Yeah. I got hit while I was sprinting. I thought all the mobs down there were dead. It's my bad. So I can still die even with the word regen. I need the block chance and the other one that counts mana towards runic word recovery. Oh man, I won't be able to run from this chick when she starts the thing. Oh, there we go. There's a wisp down here. Somewhere. Way down there. Breach over here too. Wisp is gone. I couldn't roll into it in time for some reason. Yeah, I don't see any runic confusions. I don't know if this is working or not. We just go put this back on here for now. Oh shit, I'm frozen and... Okay, we're good. I'll pick up my wound gifts and drop them to your map so you can have them. There you go. You don't want him? All right. Thank you.
This heat.
Holy shit. Because they have no res still. I need to refine like this whole tree and then rework it. Actually, I'll let you open all that stuff. You probably have rarity. I don't. Ridiculous. 6,000 ping. I'm just rolling backwards. Anytime now. I just needed to make one turn. This guy can't. Here we go. Come on. You can do it. And boot it to login. Lols.
Rattling bone.
No, it's all good, man. I might go get something to eat after and get a coffee or something. But I am almost there, level 62. And then I'll have to rework the tree, so I got max block probably, and then run the Sylvan shield. Sculpted Suffering. I don't even know what unique that is. Oh, it's a war pick. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh my god. It rolled me into fire. I was gonna say there's no way I don't die to this guy because of the lag, and I almost got one shot. Probably leave the stream up. I don't think I'm gonna be gone too long, maybe like 10, 15 minutes, but I am definitely gonna need to get some coffee and some food. Thanks for the help, by the way. I will type it out just in case the stream's not up.
I have a buyer.
Alright, fair enough.
Can I help?
Grab an Exalted, dump that off. Yeah, I need res and block and then actual damage because I want to get the Svalin shield or whatever it is. I think that's what we're gonna do, maybe. What's the Rune Master one? What's the difference? This has got 168, 376, level 21 runic ward when you block, right? And then 17% damage. Okay. And the regular one, I can get this at level, I've already got one actually, level 60. So we get cast on block. Block chance is lucky. Okay. This one doesn't give you the runic ward on block. You have to rune master to do that, which is fine. It's okay. So 40% damage from blocked hits. Block damage is lucky. And we still get the block damage lucky on this one? We do. Damage is taken. This one doesn't have the skill either. It's got parry. It's all randomized. Okay, so to get the good one that's got runic ward on block, it's kind of randomized. What did I get? Did I get a shitty one? I got a shitty one. It doesn't give me the runic ward on block, basically. That sucks. I could just... That's 15 exalts. It's fine. I can spend the other 49, get this one here, or something better. And then I get runic ward on block. Block chance is lucky. And... yeah, okay. So we'll be doing that at level 78 then. I got a shitty one. Yeah, I didn't know it was randomized like that. I thought it was just like there's this one and then there's a Rune Mastered one. but apparently there's different stats. At least I didn't get a parry one. So I can get max, I think 50% or maybe 55 with some stuff to get max block, which is not too bad. That'll be some survival. I'll also get to run cast on block, and then I can use that with my Fragments of the Past or Bitter Dead, which might scale better. I wonder if I don't know if I have any of those. I'm gonna have to buy one. We just check it on the store actually, right? Bitter Dead. AoE, cold, repeatable. They're actually pretty cheap, to be honest. So that's not bad. UE2, Bitter Dead. I'm gonna check this real quick, and then I'll go get some food and coffee. So this works on living monsters, I think, right? Spend ward and target area, transforming corpses into bitter cores. Has a crit chance. More cold damage. Modifiers to spell damage. Apply to the debuffs damage over time. If I can get the maximum to chance to not destroy consumed corpses, I could probably just run through a map with a ton of these things flying around. And then there's also the another thing I wanted to try too. The Asmerian Swarm Bow. And this one here, Asmerian Swarms. I can find the damn thing. I think you can actually scale the damage on this. Yeah. Why is it not finding it? Oh, okay. There we go. While active, summon short-lived Asmerian Swarms when you kill enemies affected by elemental ailments or hit rare or unique enemies affected by elemental ailments. The swarms are untargetable minions that pursue nearby enemies to attack them and inflict Fairy Fire on hit. And the Fairy Fire... What does this thing do? Each Fairy Fire debuff causes hits against the affected target to gain 2% of damage as extra damage of a random element. The debuff lasts 8 seconds, and up to 10 can be applied to each target. And I think you can get a maximum of like 10 Asmerian Swarms. So I might be able to do something off of that too. And that bow is... it's not that expensive. Let's see what's the low level one though. It's going to be level 78 again. So I want to try that as well. Elemental damage from hits contributes to flammability, ignite, chill, magnitude, all that. So that's I can run living lightning and everything, and the repulsion will also trigger this. And then I'll have all kinds of stuff going on. So that might also scale damage up pretty well too. But I would be losing out on my Widow Hail buffs and all that stuff, and then obviously it would be losing these things. But that is something I'm going to try. I need to see if that's better than the Bitter Dead setup or not. Probably not so much for survival, but damage could be there. And there's also the Fairgrave's Bow, which could even be testing now, I think. I have one somewhere right here. Oh no, level 66. And this one here, because it's an attack, the repulsion will inflict the Spectral Fire. So targets affected by Spectral Fire. Get the lower level wand started already. Will help you a lot. I could do that, yeah, for the Volatile Dead, right? Let's see. Targets affected by Spectral Fire debuff do not take damage from Ignite. Instead, the damage feeds the Spectral Fire. When the Spectral Fire debuff expires or the target dies, the Spectral Fire explodes, dealing all damage. What's the word? Okay. This one could actually end up doing big damage. I don't know how effective Spectral Fire is going to be, but the debuff should expire on like bosses and stuff too, right? And because it's an attack, that would work with repulsion as well. There's so many different things you can run on this spell. That's why it's really interesting. Wand will give you max damage and a scepter. Yeah, that's true. Because it gives me spell damage, right? And I could, if I wanted to, I could swap these gloves out to get the Doldries, which gives me 100% of spell damage, which should be a big damage as well, right? You get 100% increased spell damage right here off these things if I wanted. So there's that as well for big damage. And then I would just have to substitute the dexterity and intel that I've got on here. So yeah, I could do that. A scepter would be good too if I get one that does the freezing shards, because then I need something to trigger the runic explosions off the repulsion. So the freezing shards would be really good. I don't need to use wolf pack, and I won't need to use freezing manifestations and all that other stuff, right? These things here, I don't even care what the damage is on this. This is just to trigger it. So that's all that's for. Same with living lightning. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat and get some coffee. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for the help. And thank you for anyone that stopped by the chat, anyone that followed. Wand Scepter. I will try the Wand and Scepter, and I will try Wand Shield, Scepter Shield. I'll try both bows. I want to try everything. I want to see what the best damage is and survival, and then like the middle ground. Because it has to be something that they can scale. I do like the fact though that cast on block is here, because that means I can run the volatile dead or bitter dead on the shield, and I could just run through the map, and it will just keep launching them. And then you could make like a 0-button build essentially, which should be really cool. But if the damage is not there, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out, right? This one here, I can get a much better one. Crit chance on spells too, which is pretty good. But the most important one on this is the chance to not consume corpses. If I stack that up, I'll just have tons of the volatiles just follow me around. So, anyways, yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Finally back. Didn't eat a whole lot, but I did get my second coffee today, and I'm still tired. Damn sim deck. Thanks to Mills Cap, we got to mapping, and I need to level up to effectively use these items and see if I can make this build work. So I just had to check something. Okay. I need to... I gotta do the trial again, obviously. And then I need to rework the skill tree so that I can survive. So I need block chance. And I'm gonna try... running block with the Sylvan shield and see if that works. I could also use refutation, but... actually, I could use reputation, couldn't I? Let me just check that. QE2, reputation. Spends all your ward to gain short. That's all my ward though. Short term buff. Allows you to block all blockable hits and apply parried. Shit, maybe I should try that. Yeah, I won't even need the shield then. And then I can run the this with the scepter, but I did like the cast on block thing. I do have refutation somewhere. You sure? 72. What level's that? Level 17. There's a level 18. That's crazy. Maybe I'll just go run Kima. I'll probably find one on Kima, and then I can just run it through that. I can use... still haven't done this yet. There's a couple things I haven't done. I gotta go back and do that too at the Carry Crossing so we can get the other skill points. Let's go do that, and then I'll do the Kima. Then I need to pick up some res. I need better boots, better gloves, everything. And I need to make sure I got my Blaze That Stream chat open, because otherwise it's going to look like I'm ignoring everybody on there. Pretty sure pause and killed my metrics anyways. So I have pretty much zero single target damage on this build. I'm gonna have to figure out something with that. Unless the volatile dead or bitter dead can work through that. I know there's a support or something I can get to help with that. Holy shit, I'm actually gonna die to this. Maybe not, we do have the war deck. Turn that off and put the wolves back on for this. I don't have enough still? What? Not enough spirit. Just got 64. How much spirit do I need? That's crazy. Okay, that took forever. Okay, now we get our skill book. This is the one I was looking for earlier.
Champion in the world now.
Okay, that's done. See if I can get the Doji's gloves here. Equipment. We want 2 augment sockets. We can get it. Increase curse magnitudes. Remnancy creative 30% increase effects. I don't know how effective the curse magnitudes are with the propulsion. Okay, so that's 2 exalts for that. Let me just check and see how much exalts I've got here, and then maybe I can pick their gloves up. I might run into issues with stats though. Okay, we got enough. 12 intel, so we need 15 intel. Let's just do this. Maybe can I find 3 sockets? Probably not, right? I can for a div. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll just do this for now, and intel needs to be minimum 15. And it has to be empty sockets. Okay, good on that. Reduce cast speed. Actually, that's only... Man, it's got to be empty sockets. 4 exalts. 15 reduced. This is 70 exalts? That's crazy. I didn't know they would get that expensive. Cast speed. Maximum minus 18%. Okay, so let's do 16 then. Man, these things are all over the place, the prices. 15 intel, 38. Let's get more energy shield. One more. It's the same price. Okay. Then we'll take this one, I guess. See how much damage we get out of this. Should be much more than what we're getting off of this, I think, right? Just gonna find out real quick. Double rarity. No,
Check
can't.
back soon.
Okay. Check damage. 15, 12, and then what do we get on here? 17. It's actually more damage than that. Okay, and then I would just get charging runes, throw them in there.
Oh, it's you.
I think that's what I'm gonna do anyways. By the maximum block chance, if you blocked, that's a raised shield now. Companions gain onslaught. Cool. I should be reading the bonded effects of these things too. Whoops. Three life, 1 mana for enemy hit with attacks. No. Critical hit chance is lucky against buried enemies. That'd be good with refutation. Increases and reductions to life regen, right? Also apply to mana regen, right? I do need one of these in my helmet. What do these cost? No stock. What about for dibs? Holy shit. Okay. Those can wait. I didn't know they were that expensive. That's going to be a little bit of dibs. So it looks like we're just going to grab the charging runes then. Greater rune of charging. And those are so expensive. Increased armor if you haven't dodge rolled. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runic ward for 2 seconds. Increase the amount of guard gained. Probably should get at least one of those. 1% more runic ward regen rate, 2% of maximum runic ward lost from hits recently. And I should be getting one of these somewhere too. One percent of damage is extra damage of a random element per rune socketed and equipped items. That's kind of cool. Five percent of maximum of life is extra maximum. Okay, let's see how much these cost. So one of these.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, it's got to go in the body armor. Oh well. At some point, they'll probably need that, and then we need the charging rune. What quest am I on? Ema. I haven't done the little passive thing in here, Ema. And let me just check my damage here again. 1712. All right. I think I can still scale AoE on this character with the Bitter Dead when I get that as well. We do spell damage, rage, and then that block damage up. There's a GCP right there. Probably do the 5 all res or whatever it is. Okay, it's not that one. It's the stones.
You can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Usually it's like the top right. I don't see it though. Where is here? It's probably not. Oh my god! I just got the sprint stun. I think he's on the other side. Oh, we're hitting over 3K now on this. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, down there? Alright, my bad. I didn't know it was down here. 5 to all res. I think that's what we're doing, right? Presence, no. Movement speed, no. Evasion, no. Yeah, okay. 5 to all res. We need the res.
The sick of my lends her strength.
Then I gotta do the Howling Caves, I guess, next. Just back in the Glacial Tarn. XP. I need res. I'm gonna go to the Glacial Tarns. He's gonna be gone in a little bit, so I need the res to survive probably. Ring slot. What do you mean ring slot? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but I have to replace like some damage and stuff. I will get around to that though. Glacial Tarn, where's that? This one here, right? We go to the Howling Caves. And I have to bring some stuff downstairs, and then it's gonna turn into like Asmon Gold's room here. I got 2 coffee cups and a juice cup sitting here. I will get the a res ring at some point. The good ones though are gonna be like probably level 78 and up, I would think. Huge. It is, but yeah, all right. I guess I could. Maybe. Uncut support gem. No, I'll de-armor it. True. I don't think I'm gonna have that big of an issue with XP. I'm getting decent amounts. When I hit like level... Yeah, that's true, yeah. Alright. After this Howling Caves, I'll go switch out to that. It's just that the trade-off is it's pretty rough for this character. I have to respec everything. I think at level 65. What are we at now? Level 65, maybe I need to switch it up a bit because I want to do the Ascendancy trial as well, and I will need the res for that. Or level 66, because that's when I'll get my my wand. Yeah, EXP is good, but I need to wait till I do my Ascendancy trial and switch over to my other gear. Because the trade-off that I would get trying to run the Ascendancy with this build is going to be pretty rough. I'll end up wasting my Jin coins and stuff. Or I'll just pay to carry through or something. Repulsion, they have one. Okay. Hang on. Before I do that, level 14, no, we need Fragments of the Past, right? We need that one. What, the Ascendancy? If you've got time, right? You said you had to go in like 20 minutes. It might take longer than that. This, though, should be an instant upgrade. Yeah, okay, after, for sure, yeah, okay. Fragments of the Past. Let me... Oh, I need another jewel thing for that. I can't take that right now. But it is nice to have that. That probably could be worth something as well. I also need to test that out because I'm not sure if I'm going to take the rage cost, like the Ascendancy here. I regenerate 6% of your maximum rage per second, but all skills gain a rage cost. I don't know if that's going to affect the repulsion. If it does, then I'm screwed. I'll have to I'll refund that point. But if it doesn't, then that's actually massive for this build. And then I can stack maximum rage and everything. I think, right? I know it has some trade-offs for that, but I'd get free rage, which is pretty good. It shouldn't cost the rage. Technically, it is a spell skill, right? But it's running under a blasphemy aura, so it's a really weird skill. It's a curse listed as a spell that goes for attack damage. And somehow, because of blasphemy, removes the runic ward cost. So it's got a lot of weird things going on with it. I don't know if there's any late game potential with it, but I'm going to try and see if I can make something work. It's actually a lot of fun doing the campaign with. It's just an extra source of damage with your minions and stuff. What? Oh wow, I'm that full. I have no room. Okay. Let's just check these out. Is that enough room? There we go. Oh, I got enough room for everything. All right, bring this back, and then I'll just run Kima a couple times, see if I can get a level or two out with the XP thing, and then I need to switch out my passive tree and a bunch of other things. Hopefully get my new gear. 11 unused points. And then for now, let's go here. Hong Kong, man. I'm telling you. It's terrible for you, but it's great for me. Also, the Dodri's gloves, they don't seem to have any downside with this curse, which is great. It's all bonuses. Should have been using this a long time ago, but this here is what's needed. Level 45 minimum. And actually, I thought this armor here, I thought this was actually supposed to be removed. I'm pretty sure in the patch notes that this was removed on the league start. Because I wanted to do a build with something with this and the possibly the Brutus. Because you could strength stack with that and then maybe run something out of that. You just laugh. I'm getting 43 MS on Hong Kong. I get 400 MS plus in South Africa. Rough, man. I think, though, on a long enough timeline, if you get tons of those Starlink satellites up, they can just beam off each other like instantly. And then maybe the MS difference won't be so bad. I'm hoping. I'm being optimistic on that one, though. Maybe. It'd be a nice world to live in, where we all get 40 MS. 380? That's not bad. Okay, let's see what I have left. I know there's a whole bunch of quests I skipped. There's an Abyss there, don't care. Sacred Well, don't care. Don't care. Expedition, don't care. These are all just minor things. I probably missed a bunch of stuff here. The Magma Twins. What about Act 3? Did I miss anything in Act 3? You know, I actually probably didn't do too bad. I probably got most of it then. I could check PoE Ninja. And it'll tell me which ones I'm missing. Maybe I'll do that real quick. PoE 2 Ninja. And yeah, for anyone watching that doesn't know, if you make your account linked on PoE Ninja and you go to one of your characters, it'll tell you anything you're missing on your PoE 2, which is very convenient. All right, I'm missing Act 1, 20 max life. Really? Candlemass? I didn't do Candlemass. I didn't do the Venom Crypt. Okay, I missed a lot. The Medallion. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm missing on here. Obviously, should go pick up the candle mass. That's 20 max life. And where's that? Candle mass isn't he in Genor? Right? Ogre Manor. And the Venom Crypts. I think I was trying not to do too much on this character in the beginning because I wanted to level this one with my friends, and then they just like they never got back on. Well, the one guy did get back on. The other guys went on their other characters. Let's see. 126 Malice. Nah. You don't need for. It could work out potentially because this is a minion skill, so I'd get plus 3 levels on this, and I think Living Lightning might actually benefit from that. But the damage that those two things do is really low. I don't even know if you can scale that properly. I was originally going to do the temporary minion build. That's why I got like this, and there might be an option to do that. I know there's a meteor skill that drops temporary minions and some other ones. I'm going to try those out as well at some point.
First, it lives.
But for now, Repulsion, it's right in the name. We're going to go with that. I think we're going to do the block one first, and then if that one sucks, then we'll do the Scepter Wand.
Breathe life where none should.
And the other option would be to get like the highest DPS two-hander in the game. I think we just had a tremor here. Part of my desk is shaking. All right, let's get that. That's done. And now I need to go Venom Crypts. I need to take Stun Threshold, I believe, because if I get Refutation, that's going to be pretty important if I don't go Shield. Lucky. Let's see. Oh, wow. Nice. I bet you that's actually worth something to you. 42. Yeah, you got the Spirit Roll. You got the Rarity. You got All Res. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Act. Is it 3? Yeah, Act 3. Venom Crypts. And then, so if the Surveillance Shield thing sucks and it's not good, my other choice or option really is to run Refutation. Because you get a 360 block, essentially. And see if that works. Because that would mean I don't need to have a shield. I could run Wand, Scepter, and everything. But being able to automate the build with the cast on block and everything would be pretty nice. Sounds good. Oh, he's gone. All right, well, see you in a bit.
Your power sped.
I missed this as part of like the quest line thing. Probably did. Or maybe not. What's a fucked up bug? Friendly fire companions? That's funny. That could actually be good if he survives it and you wanted to do like a Like a ward loop type of build. Okay, that's not where we're going. We need to go this way. Technically, that bug that guy's talking about could be a buff. He was gonna go for like a self-damage build. And where the heck are these Venom Crypts at? Here we go.
Ought to follow these snakes. See where they're headed.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
Snakes wearing the dead like skin. Vile. Power awaits within.
Should just run through this. I'm not getting any XP here. Runestone.
An inscription.
Some kind of shaman.
Okay, got that out of the way.
You bring.
Okay, mana regen, elemental, ailment threshold, no, stun threshold. This would be nice. If I can get this mana regen to count as life regen or runic ward regen. I think we do life regen also counts to mana regen. Mana regen counts to runic ward regen. But because I might run refutation, I'm gonna have to take the stun threshold. And fragments of the past. This one. I have the quality on that. I have quality on this one. And 20 I do have 20 quality on that. So I don't want to actually replace that yet then. Okay, what else am I missing here? We did not do the medallion thing in Act 3. Was that Act 3? Yeah, Valley of the Titans. That's Act 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's Act 2. Oh, I don't even have the medallions, right? Forget where I get them. Skull of the Titan. I think you get one in where's it? Probably the Mastodon Badlands or Bone Pits. I think one drops. I can look that up. Okay, one drops in Cath, and the other one drops in Bone Pits. Okay. Let's do Bone Pits while we're here then. And then we'll go to Cath and get the other one. And this should help my charms or my flash charges out.
Slave taken half-wits.
I don't see any medallions anywhere. Also, that amulet, the Eventide or whatever it is, might work with this build too. The ice crystals.
Young Miles Senior.
Starting to wonder if the medallions are actually going to drop or not. Pretty much completed the whole zone. Okay. No medallion. I guess I run it again until we get the medallion. Supposed to drop here. Ah, we gotta fight this guy again because I walked into it. Alright, whatever. If I don't get the medallion this time, I'm not running this again. I'm just gonna have to lead without the medallion. It's not that important, but the extra charges on the last... Oh. There's another tremor. Extra charges would be very helpful with this build because I'm getting rage, and I need that to scale my damage. But after my ascendancy, I think that should be covered. Okay, I've ran this again, and I still don't have it. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, alright, screw it. We're just not gonna get the medallion then. I don't know why I can't find it. Unless they change where it drops or something. Maybe now it's Mastodon Badlands instead. In the end game, medallions drop from architects, top commanders, build, blah blah. That's like an older thing on that. Okay. Sun Clan relic drops some enemies in the bone pits. I never got one. I didn't get a single one in the bone pits. All right. Well, then I need to go level up. So let's go do some chemo, I guess. And Act 4. Abandoned prison. Gotta suggest this. Okay, hang on. I'm missing the Eye of Hinakura as well. No way. Hang on. Are we actually missing it? Well, because I didn't even do that island, right? So I'm missing like a whole bunch of resistance and shit. Okay, I need to do that. Part of the tribe. Because I didn't do the Wakapanu Island. I also didn't do the shark fin and all that. Yeah, okay, hang on. I gotta go back to King's Marshal. I'm missing a lot of stuff.
I am with the my as prompt.
I am but then it is probably the you well. Be strong.
Okay, now we go to the Wakapanu Island.
Where to?
And then the Eye of Hinakura after. I have to fight Yama the White, though. It's gonna suck.
We made it.
On me way. Watch your step. How strange. Oh,
Fuck. Losing all my damage because of that thing? Hang on. I gotta do something here. Game. Auto-equip? No. Let's just turn that off for now. Running around with like half my damage gone. Or probably 90% of my damage gone.
that fin, big as a damn sail.
Alright, it's almost dead.
No sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
I think there's a map piece on this map as well. I must have grabbed that.
Homes smashed. Lives scattered to the wind.
Nature's fury!
Wait, I didn't do the singing caverns yet, right? Oh, let's go get in there then. Apparently she's only got one petrification phase now, so it should be a little bit quicker to do this boss.
Just some foul trick.
Nature's egg was old!
Alright, let's find the boss.
Folk turn to stone.
Save me from
Wicked
this
sorcery.
seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them! Suffer together! If I don't have you, the seed will!
What? Oh, I died at one of these fucking globule things. It's the second time that's happened. I didn't see that. I thought it was a petrification thing. I was wondering why I was being petrified facing the other side.
Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Alright, let's start this again.
My beloved. You
Join them!
Okay, let's try not to die again to that. These stupid things. Better, thank you. Oh no! Don't get stuck in that shit.
Talamoana. Thought that from there, show them your strength.
Okay, so we have the Shark Fin, the return, and then I also need to do the Eye of Hinakora, so we get our 5 tall res from that as well. And we did pick up a board. Let's see. 1 rage and melee hits. Warcry cooldowns, life regen. None of that's good for me.
Wait, is that Tavakai?
Oh, okay. Grants armor 50%, applies to elemental, deflection, and then shield recharge, or increased armor evasion and energy shield. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this. Increased armor evasion and energy shield. I don't know if this affects the runic ward, so that could be an issue. Faster recharge on the energy shield. Not really running a lot of it, but we are running some. So if I got like discipline aura or something later. The 2 main pieces are ES, so maybe we get some of that. This also increases the max amount as well. Then I'll just do this one. That's probably the safest bet. Let's see if this actually increases our reward at all. 1,543 does not. But we did get some more ES out of it, so that's okay. And then I need to go to the Aihinakura.
Montague, well,
Good luck.
I don't know how I'm gonna kill the Yama the White. That's gonna be fun.
Talamoana.
you hungry?
Wait,
Eh?
best recipes.
I can't cook what else. Trustee cabbage. Well, if you want thanks on it.
You got no recipes for me?
Talamoana. Where to?
Yeah, we probably need to go there. And then I'll get the $5 res. That'll give us 10 total with the Kima buffs.
Mataki has already gone inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
It's too bad they don't have increases and reductions to elemental res for minions count to you as well. That'd be pretty good in this. It'd be a little OP.
We call she. Oh, it's
All haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know.
If that's me,
Your
You may enter.
they fight with the wisdom of ages. Wild sword. Nature takes what's old. Aye, hold her nicely.
I didn't really get any XP out of that. I should probably just skip those.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye, she's too kind.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors.
See if this actually works here. I didn't really get a chance to see.
Begone, foul creature.
Forest smiles upon your bravery.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Recognizes one of its own.
maybe if I put it in here. Right, is there like a hidden room? Okay. I think I've skipped that previous run through on my other two characters.
So as you flow like the sea, assemble warriors of Casalio!
Casalio smiles upon
Alright, I don't think this one's working.
the ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
Talk to them?
Have no thought, and so the path is ordained.
I'm gonna get back to farming those minion catalysts before they start flooding the market and the price goes down. That was good money. The one thing Pub Gun can't touch shit. And Connor can't ruin.
Welcome in death's halls. A strange privilege.
I think I have to go back up there and do that one. I'll do that after this.
Of the world grows calm and confident. The sea holds many secrets for those who
Okay, that was cold. I think I missed the fire or whatever it was up there. Gotta go all the way back and go down there and there should be a third one. And then we gotta go fight the Yamada White. And we should get some more skill points.
death is not the end.
Oh, nice. We got a div.
Life continues. The lone traveler journeys.
Hello? There we go. I wasn't casting my thing. There you go. One more somewhere.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky. The warrior emerges from the caldera, born in
So I have an extra 30 spirit. What am I not running here? Because both those take 60. Do I have a spirit gem on me? I do. So I could take anything really. Herald of Ash, go to fire damage, not doing that. Time of need, I could run this. That's gonna give me more survivability, bark skin. That's kind of shit. Will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. To run that too. Grants a power charge and pickup. '60 spirit. While active, dodge rolling will create a mirage that uses socketed ranged attacks for short duration. No, that's not good either. 30% less damage. I could have used it earlier, maybe. Caltrops? No. %5 per power to spawn a cold remnant on freezing attack. What's this going to do? Remnants are lingering objects. I don't think that actually works to do with anything on this build. It triggers ice fragments. Yeah, I don't think that would work for anything on this build. There's no point doing that. Mana remnants. Not really going mana. Well, active killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack. Well, it's like, so I mean, I could try and run something like this, and run 2 heralds, maybe. Let me check and see how much damage we're doing, what our shock chances, and maybe I could do that. Okay, lightning damage is 3 to 131, and our shock chance is pretty low. Yeah, I don't know about that then. Herald of Blood, we're not doing bleed. This one would have been... Actually, you know what? Maybe I will run this later with the shield to see. While active, increases your block chance passively and imbues your shield level over time. When fully imbued, your next block with your shield raised. I have to raise the shield to get the block off. But this is a 25% increased block chance, so that's pretty big. It would save me a lot of points. While active, your Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using the skill releases your Fury to send. I think this has to be used in a beast form, right? Send you to a bestial frenzy, gaining damage and onslaught by constantly losing life and forcing you into animal form. Frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. Wait, so can I still use my stats? Like my, or I mean, not my stats, but my items? One Fury on a attack hit. No more than once. Buff grants onslaught. Lose. You know what? I might actually want to try that. That could be crazy if it works. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's take Withering Presence out. And let's see what happens. It's scaling up from the repulsion. Oh, we might have found another combo off this thing. At 100%. And do we get onslaught? We got power charges. Not getting the onslaught. Oh, there's 25 exalts. Okay, hang on. What does this actually do then? I can't gain rage during this though, right? Using the skill releases your fury to send you into a bestial. Hang on, do I have to use a skill? Enter bestial, but constantly lose life. Oh, so I can't actually use it then, right? Gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life and forcing you to animal form. The frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. Ah, okay. So the fury does nothing for me. Then there's no point in doing that. I just wasted a spirit gem. Whatever, that's fine. Plenty more spirit gems.
Has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
I guess I could run the talisman with this build too then. The fire-based one. It's gonna be a tough fight. I don't do a lot of damage on bosses. Oh shit. Oh, we got to it in time. Lucky.
Yama know you now. Catch yourself if you can.
This way!
You are not worthy.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That's heavy enough.
Into the portal, meet the mother. Yeah.
Step forward. Hinnick, you may speak. The mother of... You will one day be welcome. Hinnick, when the time...
Okay, so we finished that. We got our points. Was this Doom form?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
See, are these still going for 25, eh? $22. That's just 25. It'll sell at some point.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Life Regen, Life Leech, Armor Break. It's decent. With Rage 3s. I don't think I need those. Actually, we'll take that out of there. Let's go back into here. All right, I guess I'll go do some chemo runs here for some XP. Oh, another heavy bout, man. These things are just dropping all over the place. Rogue Exile? Where? Over here. Okay.
Hold still now.
Not doing like any damage at all. Alright, screw it. Huh? Is it raining? I'll take it inside after. And the bird has a name. Huh? Bird's name is Shasti. It's okay. Yeah. We named it after Shasta. Uh-oh. We might be dead here? No. Oh, word's gonna save us. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this thing too. I really gotta get some levels in this case so I can get better gear. Uh-oh. Should get a level off this guy. Okay, Runic Alloy. Wait, I don't have any of that on my rings. I could get actually more Runic Ward then. Yeah, maybe we do that.
can't do much to honor their
What do
dead.
we lose here? We lose 5 to all res, movement speed, armor, reduced presence, cooldown, everything. Our attributes, that might screw us. Maybe we'll try it. I'm still able to use all of my stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Now I get more XP. Load the zone and level up some more, I guess. Need 2 more levels. And after this run, I gotta bring a bird inside. Huh? The bird has a name. His name is Robert Paulson. Right? From Fight Club? Yeah. The XP is actually not that bad to get. Going up there a little bit faster. Oh, he's cold resistant, that's why I'm not doing any damage.
Nature takes what's old.
I think I can get an EXP rune into my helmet as well. Wait, is it corrupted? It's corrupted, I can't. I have to buy a new one. Crown of Ice. Can't get the runic one. We need 15, and it's gonna be this. 15. Virus, fine. That's fine. So I can get another one right now for 5x. Let's see if I can get one with more sockets. Holy shit, they get expensive. Okay, one socket. Oh, then we want like the 30 mana regen. I don't even actually care for the mana regen unless I get the gem to switch it over, but we'll see. 5 divs for that. Okay. I can get this one right here for 5x. 169 energy shields, better than what I got. Maybe I should do that and run the XP for farming here. I think I will do that. Okay, off to the hideout. Pick up the other one. I think I already have the rune for it. That should give us 7% increase XP or something.
I have a buyer. I'm sure someone will want that.
5x. This one's got 179. That's even better. For 10x. 188. Oh, they're just going up. I might also get the one that's got the most energy shield on it, right?
It's not our turf, so mind your manners.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Movement speed, max res. This is terrible. These might actually be really good with this build too. 10% of elemental damage, it's extra cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. It's got a time lost diamond. 10 divs, holy shit. 2% maximum minion life. Cover 1% of maximum mana on kill. That's not bad. From nothing. Primal hunger. Knockback, block chance, physical damage, 2 rage when hit by night. This is actually good for this character here. AoE, block chance. That's some decent stuff for sale. Hammer of the Gods. So this guy's trying to sell these things off, huh? So you got here intelligence, life, movement. No. Alright, we got what we came for. Let's just go back. I think we just made 50 exalts as well.
Good news. Can I help?
Increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes. I think I should throw that on here, right? Jewelry or belts? Let's throw it on here. See what happens. Oh, it was part of my achievements. Yeah. 19 to all res now. Okay. I should actually be using those on my, my other character. Alright. And now we need to go to augments and... When to level all attack skills. That's not bad. Increased attack damage against rare unique. This would help with bossing. Okay, 10 to all res, 2% experience gain. This is actually perfect. And then what did I lose here? Some companion nonsense.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
And I don't know why I have that, so just check it out. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go bring a bird inside. Alright. And we're back. What was it doing last year? I totally forget. Okay, we switched over to this, so we're getting 7% XP because of the Kima, and we got more res. And then we're just going to go farm this up till we hit 66, and then we're going to refund our points and make something out of this build, and we get our new gear as well. Let's see how fast the XP goes up now with 7% increase. Kind of feels about the same. Oh my god, we just died to like I don't know how much chaos damage that was. Not good. I'm frozen somehow. Okay. Gonna hit 65 soon, then we just need one more level. I think we might be taking points out of the freeze and going into stun. The spell damage, attack damage should probably stay there. Take all the elemental damage out. Okay, we just need one more level now. Let me check something here real quick. Maximum rage is +7 on that, so that's actually going to give us more damage too. Ascendancy will help a lot. I need to get my max rage up higher. That's how I'm going to get the most damage from spell damage. Cold resistant. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass to kill. And I'm dead. Nope. Almost. They're frozen somehow. reload this, do it again. Okay, sports persistent buff skills causing you to lose runic ward and heal nearby allies based on ward lost. Healing is done between allies. Doesn't heal myself, unfortunately. Build glory by spending runic ward. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a massive reason from the sky, doing high damage and creating temporary minions. I wanted to try this one, There's also refutation here, which I need. We don't want that one. We don't want the ley lines either. This is terrible, right? While active, areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you. Standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boost, but constantly drains your runic ward. 24% spell damage. That's not that much. Sacrifice a portion of your life to recover runic ward. Runic ward recovered by this skill can overflow. Runic ward equal to 70% of sacrificed life. It's probably pretty good. But actually, no, it wouldn't be good because I'd be out of life when I need that. So I wouldn't be able to sacrifice anything. So this one here. Tap in the power of Triskelion Flame to empower the next cascadable spell you cast. The empowered spell becomes centered on your location and cascades to 6 areas around you. Does this work with I check to see if it works with Volatile Dead, because that should work with the Bitter Dead too then. Spell Cascade. Okay, so it does work. Spell Cascade works. So this would work with the Volatile Dead thing. Okay. Empower the next cascadable spell you cast. Empowered spell becomes centered on your location and cascades to 6 areas around you. 390% of empowered skills cast time is added to the skill's cooldown. Or we got Skyfall. See, refutation, requirements, max level 60. These are going for like 20x. $2x. Okay, that's not that much. And the other one was Skeleton Cascade. What are these things? Okay, so these are dirt cheap. Then I'm gonna take this one.
Welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
Okay, we hit 66, so we can get our new gear now. And I should be checking the runic versions of my gear as well, because I think I could have got more runic ward on that. Actually, go check. $37 runic ward. That's it. It's not a big difference.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go.
And there's a shield, which I need to switch out the one that's got runic ward. And there's this thing. And then I need to get Bitter Dead as well. Gem sockets. Is it this one? Okay, here we go. 7x. This guy's got 4 in there. It's not the right level, though. That's 20% quality. I'll probably just buy one. Regular one. About quality. $99x plus 1. It would get me the high tier level though. Get that later. Does any of them have quality? Okay, we just get the basic one then.
thought for sure you were dead this time.
Right, keeping that one. This one we're getting rid of. Gold attunement, ice bite. Maybe we'll hang on to that. And we need to drop one of these in here. And what it can get two on the shield or no? Damn. It's worth a try. I don't know if this does anything for this. Probably not. It's a volatile dead. Oh yeah, we get a 10%. Okay, that's how we do that. And then this thing. Gains 0 energy. What? Oh, I have to use the... okay, hang on. Throw that in there and that in there. And there's Volatile Dead. Cast on block is going to take... Oh, I have to put a spell in there. It's free. Okay. And then I need to put one of these in here. Can I do that? There we go. Doesn't cost me any spirit. I like that. Can that go in there? I can't. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this then. Alright, and then it's off to PoE Ninja. And let's see what other people are running with Bitter Dead. For supports, Bitter... 0.1% of the community is running it. One time, yep, it is one time. That is correct. I'm just checking PoE Ninja to see what other people are doing with their setups here. Remnant build. This guy's got Headhunter. And then I need to check the support. So Bitter Dead. Explosive Transmutation. What the hell? Weird. Okay, Cold Mastery, Morgan's Insight. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage and trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming. Freeze on enemies. Cannot cause freeze build-up. Assume to do... Okay, so I should probably buy that one. Cooldown Recovery and then Embitter. Alright. That's Morgan's Insight. What does that cost? That's it's a lineage gem, right? So gems... This one. 30x, that's not bad, okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage and trigger Nature's Exchange. This should work on this one too. Propulsion. We'll throw it on here though. And then we need what else we got? Cooldown recovery 2. I think I have an extra one somewhere. Cooldown recovery 1. Maybe I don't have another one. It's fine. fine. I have the supports for it, so it's okay. Supports meta skills. Supported skills gain a chance to... Actually, the cooldown recovery wouldn't be good on this because it goes off energy. Supported skills gain a chance to partially refund a portion of the energy cost when triggering or invoking other skills. Partially refund a portion of the energy. Okay, that would probably make sense to run that. Support skills will trigger other skills. Have their damage randomly raised, lowered, or lowered. I don't know if I want to run that. Embitter would be the other one, probably. Okay, so run energy retention. Or actually, shit, I need to run this. Corpses consumed. I need to get the perfect jeweler, and then I'll run this thing along with it. So I think I still need to run Embitter on that, unfortunately. Supported skills will gain extra damage of any other type than cold to gain extra cold damage instead. Actually, you know what? We'll run this for now. Okay, do that. Okay, cast on block. We got that. Volatile dead. Now I gotta set that one up. And let me just check some of the other setups these guys are running here. Cast on crit. No. Dangle. Efficiency. I guess that would make sense to lower the cost. And then I need to check Volatile Dead. Oh, everyone's running it as a gemling. It's crazy. There's one shaman who's got an awesome name. His name is My Balls Are Cold. That's awesome. Okay, what's he running for runes? He's running +1 the level of all spell skills. Okay, that makes sense. Should probably run that too. V3 to Chalice or Lost. Okay, and this one 10% chance to trigger spells to refund half the energy. That's a nice one on the Heart of the World Diamond. I should run that. Okay, Corpse Conversation. Okay, so we need that one. Regular Volatile Dead. We need this one. And what else do we need? Fire Exposure, Fire Mastery. Searing Flame. Less damage with hits, but more magnitude of ignite. Sure, whatever. And then Fire Pen. And we'll run what else can we run? Actually, wait, we can get Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery, there we go. That one's done. And then I need to put GCP on that. And on this one here, consumes. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some GCP, I think. I think I have a bunch of them. We have 10. Yeah, we can run these for now. Where's they're dead. Do I have to take it out to do it? We have to take it out. Okay, so we got that one. And we don't need our Herald anymore. Volatile Dead, that's already... We got that? 20% we do, okay. Hex Blast. Let's take that out of here. That's a waste of space. Herald of Ice I'm not using anymore. Probably end up taking that out at some point. This one was 20%. This one... This is only 5? Hang on. Let's get that sorted out then. Okay, that's better. And Savage Fury. I don't know why I even have that on there. It's a mistake. Alchemist Boon would be nice to run for the Rage. This one here is 20%. And our Wolves... I could run the Wolf back again. What do we have? We have 68 Spirit here. I need to go find my my Spirit Gems now. There's 16. I don't think I have... I do have enough to use. Okay. All gems. What can we run? We can't run a Herald anymore because we need a martial weapon. I could run Elemental Invocation. And that would run the volatile setup as well on that one. Well, active strengthens your rage but causes you to lose life. Okay. Increased effective rage, no. Non-channeling spells to cast additional mana, deal extra lightning damage, no. Cast on dodge, no. Charge regulation, no. More damage of randomly chosen elements, no. Eternal rage. Regenerate 4 rage per second. 100 spirit. This would actually be half decent, then I could change my ascendancy, but I don't have the spirit for that, so we're not going to do that right now. Cold Fire Lightning, affinity based on your highest elemental damage type, dealt by your hits. Your elemental damage is enhanced, the more affinity. It's 100 right there. I can't afford that one either. This one... While active, your undead reviving minions can be used in place of your corpses while your skills, but your minion revives more slowly. Alright, I think we go with probably this one here. Elemental Ailment, and then I can run this with the Volatile Dead. Or maybe I can't because it's inside the I won't be able to. It's in the wand. Shit. Okay. This one won't work either. What about this? And tough choices. Well, I could run this to get the block chance up and save myself a bunch of points. Maybe I just do that for now. I don't even have to use this. Just use the block chance. I need to build block anyways. Kind of a little bit of a waste. I can put some supports in that though. Okay, and wait, do we get more block chance if I level that? 5 more. Okay, what do we have for block chance now? We have 33 out of 50. And now I gotta fix this this skill tree somehow. Okay, let's take that jewel out and replace that. So there's a spell damage, presence, freeze threshold. Triggered spells deal 14% more damage. We might be doing that one. 2% of life on kill. Okay, we'll do this one because this is going to work with my curse and give me more life, which is always helpful. And we're doing mostly spell damage now, right? Repulsion still works with the attack damage. Okay, so then I just need to get my block chance up. I could refine these points now too. So that's a couple more points. We're not doing thorns. So this 20 life on block, less knockback distance for blocked hits, 2 to maximum. If we do want to get down there, then your heavy stun build up. No, we're not doing that. Block chance, 2 to maximum block. So the vigilance is also another one that's it's pretty far down there though. There's a jewel socket there. What else do we have here then? Is there anything I could use? Armor break? No. 5 rage when hit by an enemy. Every rage also grants an armor. I'm gonna check rage. Oops. Anything with max rage is gonna be beneficial. So that's 4 max rage there. Chance to gain max rage on that. Okay, that's kind of shit. Allies in your presence returning 5 rage per second if you gained rage recently. So I'd have rage companions or temporary minions. 3 rage and hit by an enemy. Every rage also grants 2% increased stun threshold and 8 to max rage. I need to go down here to grab all the rage. This is going to be a really weird build. I hope it works out. 15 to max rage if you use the skill that requires glory. No, we're not doing that. 5 rage when you hit by an enemy. Okay, I guess we'll come down here so we can grab these ones. And I don't even know what stats I need here now. Grab some intel probably. Okay, our block chance 37. I can't even connect there, right? I gotta go around this way. Attack skills deal 10% increased damage, so that actually works with repulsion. Increased attack damage per 75 item armor. It's not a lot. It is kind of free damage, but I need to focus on the block here. Get 10 more points. Let's just get that done. And then there's some block here, right? We'll get these ones, I guess. It's the closest. 1, 2, or 1, 2. So it doesn't matter. Stun threshold or 2 armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. Oh, I have terrible boots. Endurance charges, we're not doing that. Wait, what do I even have here? I'm low on dex. I don't think any of my stuff really needs dex though, right? It's all intel mostly. A little bit on strength. Okay, block chance is 44. It's still not... It's not 100% here. I could have went over here too. I didn't even notice this one. Whoops. 30% increased block chance. Oh man, I need to go over there instead. I have to take some points out of something somewhere. Mobilization buildup, attack damage. I think I'll just refine these ones.
Yes. Old wolf, new tricks.
Okay, are we still able to run all of our gear? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, and then I need to... I'll just take one dex because I lost a bunch of it. Block chance is now 49%. I gotta refund one more. You know what? I can refund that one other point here because I don't think it's working.
Old wolf, new tricks.
And then we grab that, and we should be at 56%. Okay. We are at max block chance. I think I can get up to 58 further down. And now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna run this build here. That cast on block is there. Running that, and our blasphemy. I could run my wolves now too. 1398, so we lost a lot of damage. Using manifestations, and then... Oh, I'm not running Magma Barrier? What? Why? Oh, because I don't have the strength now. I don't need it, though. That's okay. We have the max block chance. So, then I might as well just run the wolf pack, right? And, where's the hulking minions? I can't run it with hulking minions. That's fine. Maybe I'll give him rage or something. I've got a rage 3 somewhere. There we go. Okay. Run over to Hema probably and go test this out. Oh, I don't have the stuff socketed in here yet. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. And I've got the Runic Ward regen, because we need that. That's for max, this is for XP. There was something I wanted to get. Let's see. +1 limit for elemental skills. Level of skills, max mana. We'll probably be doing that one. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare. Oh, this can only be put on a rare, unfortunately, so I can't do that one. Wand. Just need to say wand in here. It's a second. 21 to 26% of damage is extra fire damage while you are missing Runic Ward, which should be fairly often. Could run that. Extra damage for 10% mana missing. No. Meta skills gain 40% increased energy. Shit, this might actually be the one I need. Okay, meta skills have reduced reservation efficiency. Maybe I would want to run this. What does this cost? It's cheap. And this isn't corrupted, so I guess I could try it out. And if I don't like it, then we don't run it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Reduce spirits, but then they gain martial weapon. Wander Staff. 25% reduced spirit. Meta skills gain 40% increased energy. Yeah, okay. That's all meta skills, I believe, right? Invocated spells, increase maximum energy, reduce preservation efficiency. I'm still able to run my wolf pack too, right? That's crazy. All right. And then I need something for the shield. Okay, Swift Alloy. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, so I can put this in here and stack that on a proper shield, I think. Increase block chance. No. Stun threshold, pretend maximum runic ward. This would be the ideal solution if I decide I'm going to run reputation, but it has to be in a shield. There's no point. Energy recharge rate per 30 maximum runic ward. If I stack ES, that could be good, maybe. Hmm. 15 life on block. Increase max life. Maximum block chance. That's not terrible. I can get that up to 60 something percent. So we get 58. Yeah, it'd be over 60%. That's actually pretty good. It's almost like on par with Turtle Charm. Turtle Charm's like 75, right? Can't use that. Perfect Ward Rune. Probably want to run Protective Alloy. I'm going to buy a better shield later that's got Runic Ward on block. Maybe I can check that now. See how much currency I've got first, though. 14, and then we got 7 divs, so shouldn't be an issue. And we might want to get one that's I got Runic Ward on it. Okay, NVR level 66, so requirements max level 66. Holy shit, those are expensive. Okay, let's do the regular one. Why don't I see the ward on one? Oh, hey, what's up, Manchi Gaming? Thank you. You have a good day too. Sorry, I didn't have my chat thing up. I didn't see the message till now. You take 2% damage from black hits, so I can actually have a lower version of this. Okay. That's why that's expensive. Okay, let's try trade maximum 1 div. 8%. Why can't I find one that's got Runic Ward on block? So weird. Maybe it has to be a higher level. I can't find it.
What's new?
I gotta go sell something now. Fine.
Oh, it's you.
Or I can do it for chaos, right?
Oh, it's you.
1 for chaos. Let's just do that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? It's because it only works on a rare. Okay, well, that sucks then. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Then,
Hail.
I don't know what to put in there then. Increase block chance. It would save me some points, I guess. 3% to max.
I'll post it right away.
Let's do this, I guess. I get an extra 3% maximum block chance. Whatever. Block chance is... Oh. Where are we? 59%. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that took forever. We still need to get better boots, and probably switch out of that, and then we got to do our ascendancy, and then we have to see if we even have any damage here.
Good day. Hunt like it's your last.
Let's take that off, and then I'm gonna put that on like a different key or something. And where's our... Okay, we got our wolves. Volatile Dead's there. Everything's good there. We don't need the Herald of Ice anymore. I could take the wolves off to run Alchemist Spoon. We're not going to do that. And then I also want to try out this thing. I don't know how I'm going to get this to work. The next cascadable spell you cast, I'd have to put spell cascade on volatile dead or something, and then yeah, let's put it on here probably, and then I could run this somewhere. Yeah, we actually have to go block some stuff here, so maybe we just raise shield. That was a terrible idea. Oh, there goes some of those things. All right. They are working. I think I have to switch it out. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. I gotta put, spend word, target an area, consuming corpses in the bitter cores to seek out. Okay, so maybe I put this spell there instead, and then we just spam the other one. Could take no, that stays there. This one comes out. I gotta kill this guy first. Hang on. Holy shit, does this guy ever die? Okay. I'm going to take out this spell here. And we're going to put that into this one. What? Why can't I put that in there? Because I have to spend Runic Warp, but it's the same thing with this one, right? That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. That one works, the other one doesn't. That's not frustrating at all. I can't get any of them to go in there. Alright, cast on... Wait, it's because of that? Okay, it's because it switched weapon sets. Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, Bitter Dead obviously works. Fragments of the Past. Oh, we still can't get it to go in there. It really is busted. Any martial weapon or unarmed. And I can't do it. Okay, I'm not liking that at all then. I'd have to do a word loop build or something. Hmm. Why can't I run Blasphemy now? What's going on here? Okay, so I need to get a better jeweler orb for that. And then I can run the 216 one, right? Alright, hang on. I gotta go find the waypoint. Going back. I did not know I couldn't run Fragments of the Past on this. And I didn't know Bitter Dead was going to be so shit. This might have to be a self-cast build then. So the scepter I need is... I think it was the mind one, right? 3x, level 78. Level 65 for a div. Okay, so we can run one of these. We get 100 spirit. We lose the shield. All the blocks gone. And then I would get this instead. Period of Lightning, and then we get a whole bunch of extra damage. And then it would be a self-cast build, I think. Actually, this is the lightning one. I don't want the lightning one. I want the cold one. That would be... this one? This one. Shit, man. This is going to be a nice tanky little build, too. Well, let me take these off. And do not index. Do not index. Man, that sucks. Okay. Level 78. Can we get a level 65? 3 divs. Jesus. Just to test this. I guess it is what it is. Or like a level 66 or something. Trade. Let's see here. Divs. I can get this one here. Twice corrupted. What? Okay. Extra damage for a div. So I'd have to level up 1 time. Or wait, we are level 66 now, right? Okay, let's go yoink this thing. I am 66, yeah. I thought it was 65 for some reason. Okay, well, that saved me 2 divs, and I got a twice corrupted one with 2 slots. That's pretty good. It's actually damn good. And now I have to refund some stuff, I guess. Let's just take this there and go like that. Swap that there. Okay, we have no block chance, which means I'll be using refutation probably now. So, man, there's so much tinkering around to deal with this stuff to figure out what exactly I could do. I know I have refutation. I just don't know if I have the level that I need. Somewhere. $78. 72. We got one here. Okay. Level 58. Spends all your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits. Apply parry. So we're going to need that. And I'm going to need a jeweler orb for it. Oh my god. Where's the damn thing? Okay, greater jeweler orb and exalted. Want probably 2 of them.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, we need one for... Is that it? Let's slap this thing in here for now. And then I need some gem cutters. Like 10. I don't know how many exalts I got. Not 120. That's a little overboard. 15. Don't have enough. Let's do 6 then. What exalts do I have? 11. Okay, whatever.
It's you.
That doubled in price pretty quick. Whatever.
Let's see
Just
if
give me
there
them.
are any takers.
Okay. Stun threshold. We need this up high. And then I gotta take out all my block off my tree and go into stun threshold now instead.
What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
Okay, stun threshold has to be up high, or we're gonna get stunned like crazy with this. Skill effect duration. I think that works with my volatile, so we can grab that. We're not gonna be doing any channeling. We're not shapeshifting. Maximum life, mana, energy shield, additional. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Increase stun threshold. There's some down here, but it's also got some build up. Like I'm gonna sneeze. Maximum life. Each time you've been hit recently by an enemy. Stun. There's a whole bunch right here. I'll just grab these ones. It's the cheapest route. What am I gonna refund back? Okay, there's something else. 1 intel at least, so we'll just take an intel point here. Okay, we'll do that, and then 7 more points that I can probably put into damage now instead, or AoE. So I should be able to take these. I think this works. Increased damage, increased AoE. I believe this works with the blasphemy and everything. Oh, it's spell damage. Shit, that's what I need. Spell damage. And I think we can refund these points on that one. 5 rage when hit by an enemy. I think that's still okay. I'll refund that later after I do my Senacy. These ones are fine. Spell crit bonus. What do we got up here? Not doing that. Skill effect duration. Okay, so we want these because that should work with the volatiles, I believe. Hinder enemies on hit with spells. 25% more damage. Just grab that whole tree right there. And then this one here, let's see. We're not doing Arcane Surge. And we're not shapeshifting. I think all the good spell damage is up here. We're not there yet. This is a double dips damage. It's like 16% basically. I have no way to really... 1, 2, 3. I can start getting in there. Attack damage if you cast a spell recently. That's actually not bad. That would boost the damage. 16 times 3 plus an extra 30%. That's pretty big damage. And what else we got? Skill effect duration for enemy you've frozen in the last 8 seconds. Up. Okay, that's actually not bad. Five to all res, and this is elemental. I am doing elemental damage now, so this is not too bad. Attack cast speed with elemental skills. 1, 2, 3. It's 30%, and then 5 to all res. Maybe I take that. It's free res for now. And then we still have 7% XP gain. Everything's good there. And then for refutation, you gotta go back to P8 Ninja. I'm pretty sure it's cooldown recovery or something like that. %of the league is using refutation. That's pretty crazy. Wait, that can't be accurate. Refutation linked gems. %24 of the gemlings are using it. How do I... Let's go to PV Ninja. It's all bugged on me now. Economy, no. Builds. %13% of the league is using it. 24% of gemlings are using it. That's a lot. Okay, what do we run on refutation? Cooldown recovery, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, my ping's spiking now. Alright, I guess we gotta spend a support here. Okay, efficiency 2. Inhibitor? The hell? Why? Any skill you trigger yourself, supported skills cannot consume charges, fusions. 4% more damage per different type of charge. I don't know why anyone would run that. And then duration, obviously. Just duration 1. Duration 2. And let me check some of the other builds. There must be some other ones. Rapid casting. Mobility and rapid casting. I'll just get rapid casting. I guess seems to be what people are going for. Uh, 10% increase cast speed for each. No, it's got to be this one here. And I'm gonna drop that there, and I need 103 decks. I could run that. And then the other one would be, gotta find a spirit gem. 72. 15. Okay, we can run this one. Affinity. 3% more elemental damage per affinity. Enhanced by the... Okay, that's 100 spirit, though. I don't have that. Let's go all gems. This one here I could run. While active, gains energy when you free, shock, or ignite an enemy using invocation. Once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger slacketed spells. Okay, so we run this one. Instead of cast on block. And then we can put Bitter Dead into wherever that is. Maximum energy, socket spells. Okay, so I gotta put these things on there.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Okay, Bitter Dead, and then The heck are the? I gotta take all the gems off the block one still, right? Okay, and this works off the freeze. So let's check the chance to freeze here. Cold damage and freeze modifier, build up 101. I need to get that higher, probably. That's okay for now, though. I've got 4 left on that. I could probably deactivate some of these things, put something else on. Location, Blasphemy Herald's off. That's good. This can come right out of there. We don't need that. Wolfpack. We're not even running that anymore. Just leave it where it is, I guess, for now. Period of Ice. Okay. We're getting a ton of cold res off that. I could boost that up later. And unfortunately, we can't do anything with our cold aura thing. That's okay. Our cold shrine. All right. I guess it's time to go test this out. And let me just close a bunch of tabs and make sure I got my blaze that stream thing up. All right. Elemental evocation's on, Bitter Dead's on. Well, how Dead's there. I have no right click. Where's my I took my fragments off. Wait a minute. What have I done here? I took it right out, didn't I?
Welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave,
Level
I'll
10,
find you.
level 16. This is the one that I bought the grand. I bought the jeweler orb for, and I forgot to run it. Okay, let's go try this out with the shrine and see if this even works. Alright. So the damage is not really there. And I'm not seeing any Bitter Dead showing up. So that's an issue. Am I really going to have to self-cast the damn thing? Looks like I might have to. Alright, I just killed myself. Awesome. By using Refutation there. Zero %. Why is that not charging up at all? Hang on. Am I reading this wrong or something? While active, gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Using invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. It doesn't seem to be working because it's not calculating the freezes based off me doing it or something. I'm not sure. That is weird. Okay. It is automating the repulsion with the scepter though. Oh, we gotta go back. I have to go get another jeweler's orb for fragments of the past. We need that as a right click and see if that'll start working to calculate the freezes into elemental invocation. That should be working. I don't know why it's not working. And we need a... Hang on, how much exalts do I even have left? Start with that. 5.
Have an order?
2 of them for 1? Sure, why not?
Right. Your order is registered.
Okay, and then... we'll dump this in here. That, and then I need to get more GCP. So cheap with the chaos. Okay, we'll run that. Magnified area. Gold attunement. There should be one for freeze buildup, and I think that's all we need, right? Deep freeze or something? There we go. Is there anything else I need to upgrade? It's 20, 20. Everything's all upgraded, basically. Alright. Back to Kima. It's not calculating any... Okay, 2%? That's it? That's actually nuts. It's going to take forever. I might as well just make it a dodge roll build or something and just roll around. What was that? It's just a greater jeweler's orb. All right, let's go back. So it looks like meta skills suck. This is going to take like a whole year for this thing to cast. Oh my god, bro. Just die. Get out of here. Okay. It's going to have to be its own little skill here. So we're going to have to take... Why did it switch to that? Oh, because it probably hit the one of these buttons. There we go. Oh, this is set up for skill 2? Why? What? Okay, hang on. We gotta go. Maybe that's what is breaking this. What? Why can't I cast this? Not usable with current weapons. Any martial weapon or unarmed. Ah, I see. That's the issues. So I can't even use that one. So then we'll just pull, where's the damn thing? Turn that off, and we'll pull Bitter Dead out, and we'll put that here. And now I need to run this here. And then we run all the gems in that one instead. Oh, because it's not an energy one then. So this one would be... I gotta go back to town here, right? Okay. Eventually this is gonna work. I need to get efficiency and something else. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing inflicted ignites to deal more damage with a skill to gain runic ward cost. I could put that on the regular volatile dead. Maybe I will. Alright, this has to go efficiency 2. So you got corpse conversation, efficiency 2, and probably something to do with freeze. Or Cold Mastery or something. Spell Echo. Could I do that on there? I could do Spell Echo. Increased area of effect. Less cast speed. Maybe Spell Echo. I gotta see what the maximum is 7 corpses. I'll probably get that though. Just run that for now. Figure out what I'm gonna do with it later. This thing could go on the actual volatile dead. Fire Mastery, Swing Point. Percentage of life mana cost is runic cost. Costs 0 mana, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, and I guess you go back out. See if this works. I don't see any of these things working. Oh, there's a couple of them. What is the damage on these things then? Like 5k? That's not bad. And then we put this here. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Okay, so now let's see. Explode at the end of the duration, creating ruins which do okay. Transforming corpses into bitter cores. But then my problem is it's exploding everything for full damage, so we might have to go back again. And we would run probably Original Sin, which is going to mean we're going to lose a ton of stats and damage. But then we have unlimited corpses because they're not freezing, I think. I don't have it on me, right? I gotta go back. Yeah, shit. This is kind of a dumb skill, to be honest, because if it's doing strictly cold damage and you need corpses, it's exploding all the corpses. Okay, let's see if this breaks anything. Okay, we lost our armor, which we can't lose, so we have to place some of the intel, and everything else here is good, right? Yeah, it's just the armor.
Hello there.
Yes. Old roots find new soil.
We need one more. Everything here's good, I believe. Got our armor, everything's good there. And let's see, your device, we don't need that. We do need to look at blasphemy. %, of elemental damage converted to chaos damage. So I don't see any chaos damage on my repulsion wave, which is kind of concerning. Chance to not destroy corpses, 25%. Oh, because of the cold attunement, right? Is that the issue? No. Less fire lightning, but more cold, okay. And Bitter Dead actually has chaos damage on it, okay. That much is good. These things are essentially good. I think I can get Chaos Attunement, right? Chaos Attunement's here. 25% of damage is extra Chaos damage. Support attacks deal 50% less non-Chaos damage. So, where do I want to put this then? We'll put it on here. Let me check the damage on this. 1423. I lose like half the damage is gone from that. That's crazy. And our Bitter Dead damage. I don't know about that. That's not good. Well, let's go try it. We need the bodies. You can't be having everything frozen. Didn't I put freeze on something in Fragments of the Past? That's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, back to Kima. Try it again. Make sure we have everything on too, right? Let's see. I can run Wolfpack again now, so something's turned off. What's turned off? Blasphemy. So we'll just run the wolves. I could probably get a companion then. Proper one. There we go. Probably take the gem cutters. Where does this say the damage on this thing? Oh my god. 5k? It's just terrible. Reduce spirit. I think I need to take this thing out of here now since we're not really using a meta skill, right? Replace that with something else.
I need more time for that.
Hmm. If I can make corpses, it's probably a lot easier. Okay, mark a corpse to bring surely increased. Nope. Am I gonna have to use it on Earth? Large corpse create more than one bone. Okay, no. How the hell do you create corpses in this then? This is terrible. Okay, 2v2 corpses. There has to be a better way to generate corpses than this. I thought there was one that would work off the living. Volatile dead. Oh, there's detonate the living. That's the one I was thinking. Okay. Detonate living. Hit an enemy under the killing strike threshold, causing them to violently explode. Okay, so but if I do that, it has to be already down the killing strike. Physical damage. Hmm. Detonate living. What does that cost? Basically cost nothing. Operation timed out of trade spec up now. Straight like it's not working. Must be a hotfix going out. God damn it.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Okay, now trade's working again. It's going for 1L. Yeah, I don't know. I can figure something out though.
What is it?
Let me see if there's a different belt I can get. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this build.
Shipment sent. Oh, it's you. What's new?
Lightning damage converted to cold. Cold converted to lightning. I could make it a lightning-based build. Get the shock benefit. Maybe I'll try and run that for a second and see what that does. Oh, the Ventide, or it's called, right? $20x for level 84. Yikes, that's crazy expensive. Alright. Well, let's see what lightning damage does. Anything. It's still saying it's doing chaos damage. That's a little glitchy. Oh, it's because of this thing, right? If I put this back on here, it's saying cold damage. Still saying cold damage. Why? I'm supposed to be converting 100% of cold damage converted to lightning. So something is kind of busted on there. I'd have to get lightning attunement or something, maybe. Let's see what happens, I guess. Bitter dead. This one is registering the lightning damage. If something's wrong with the blasphemy, then. Leveled up. Holy shit. That Uthred guy's messing me up. Alright, I'll figure this shit out tomorrow. It's like almost 10 here. It kind of went nowhere. Might be remaking this character into something else. I don't know. Maybe Repulsion just ain't it.